Hi. Yo, how you guys doing? Good morning, good morning, good morning. Roads are so smooth. Yes, they are smooth, and can you see they are pixel perfect too? Indeed, sir. Hello, you guys. Reticide, Kapushman, Lolboy, Reticide again, Cakes Fart, Pac-Van, and Burak. Good morning, good morning, good morning. How you doing? Good morning.
Don't be afraid of poor marketing and you'll be stronger. Good game will sell nonetheless. The money will come to you.
Make a good game and don't market it. The money will come to you.
Ui. Which one do you prefer, this one or 7? Both are fine. Sup fam, hey, oh, only Bathrobe is here. You haven't been here in a long time, bro. Minimum 2 years. Good morning. How you doing? My man, holy. This guy has been a crazy supporter on Patreon for the longest time, man.
Cakes got 0 res.
That's crazy.
And that full release
one of the biggest supporters
dropping.
ever. Yeah. Don't join Patreon, by the way, but I just wanted to shout that out. Big support. Wow, no rope today. It's really hot here, man. It's like 17 degrees, 18 degrees. I was outside in the sun just now. Felt really good, I have to say. Need to go outside more often. This is tile plus spline thing seducing, man. Yeah. The only problem that we have with this approach, that's the last problem to solve, is take a look at the stones here. They rotate together with the road, and therefore the shadow, sometimes it's on the top and sometimes it's on the bottom or on the side. So basically that is the last thing that is broken in this road. But it's a minuscule thing that mostly, not a single one of you even noticed it. Up until now, and now I pointed it out. 18 is hot. 18 is hot when you had -1 the entire time. Or like 6 degrees, 5 degrees. Stuff like that. You still eat more tons of meat every day?
No.
Nah, not at the moment.
94 just subscribed. Hi Cakez. Have you worked on the game at all the last few weeks?
Hey, Pie. Yes, I have. I mean, look at this. Did it change? I do, yeah? Hey, Cakes, you're cute. Oh! My bad.
Am I so out of
Thank
touch?
you.
No. Zmayo just subscribed. Hello. I can't think of anything interesting to say.
Yo. Make a custom shader for the road that uses a mask which exposes the road, the gravel. Yeah, I have something similar. I'll show you in a sec. Of course, this happens now. Where's this? Hello, collect off stuff. Here. So this is what Supaku does. Now this is unrelated, but wait a minute. The reason why I don't like that approach too much is you can see that some of the stones are below... what is it called? Below the texture. You can see they shine through. I can do something like this, right? For the gravel. But I would like to have this not happen, where stones appear right below the road. The edges of the road. I remember watching your Twitch TV when you had like 5 to 10 viewers. Now you frequently hit more than 100. That's dedication, my man. Yes, a long time ago, man. Long time ago. It's true. It's a slow process, that's for sure. A lot is due to YouTube, though. A big reason for that is YouTube, which obviously hinders the progress of the game. Could have probably finished the game, started doing YouTube after finishing the game, talking about ban him. There you go. No, that is how it is. That's just the way it is. No, that was a spammer. My messages are invisible. No. It's just a lot of messages, and Collector of Stuff is spamming every single person with hi. Hey Cakez, when you're loading up Tangy this morning, the game wouldn't load, and I got a DXGI error. We should probably fix that error now. What do you guys think? And the Mayo and Pi. By the way, thank you guys for subscribing. I really appreciate it. You know, I didn't say anything yet, but I appreciate it a lot. The Mayo. #1 subscriber. Still here. Still subscribing. 30 months. Crazy. Crazy, bro. My man. Cakez, is that a bot? No, the guy that just followed and then started spamming stuff and I banned, that was a bot. To advertise for casino and shit. I can't play. Do you have any idea what error is stemming from? Can you link the error on Discord and we'll fix the error? It's supposed to be an easy fix. Let's see game feedback. Game doesn't start. Do you get this error right here? $30 months, it was 10 months ago? Oh, 40 months! I see. Wait. I don't understand how this works then. What does this say? Resubscribed for 30 months at tier 1. They've been subscribed for 40 months. Did you just subscribe for 30 months in a row? Or something? No, you didn't just subscribe for 30 months. No way. Right? I don't think that's how it works. You should give TTS to VIP people so not everyone has access to it. No, you pay for TTS or you don't use it. It is way too spammy and I can't get a word in. I can't have a stream. No. Nice, hello. Can you tell me which interpolation method you're using for the splines? There is no interpolation method used. We are just building vertices. This is what it looks like. And the seconds really freak me out. They are annoying as hell. Oh yeah, I can basically just do this. We're basically building vertices like this. You see the blue triangles right here? That's what we do for the splines. I said VIP people who help you the most? No. No. Not a single person. I will not treat anyone differently. No. I frequently mute people and their welcome messages. I'm not gonna do that. Supaku helps you a lot? No. Did you figure out the paint issue, Bozo? Your paint issue? No, I put it on hold for now. Who cares? Whatever. How did you get the intersections to work? The intersections work where I set one path. Oh, wait, how does that work again? I think like this. I set one path like this, and then I just move one like that. Oh yeah, of course, then this also has to... Like it has to somehow fit together like this in a way. And then over here we have the intersection. It's like Supercus implementation, yes. It is. It's better this way, because then I have more control than what I had before. Yes. There's only one downside now, though. I cannot switch between splines and non-splines. I always have to use splines. This is the map that I had before using splines. And if I were to implement... I should probably add in some sort of control to make me be able to add in waypoints in between 2 points. Anyway, for the third time, Cakez, make the mask that has 2 channels. Red channel marks in the road, and the green channel fades out the stones. Okay, so what you're saying is... why there's a green outline on the rock at the base of each tree. It drives me crazy. Here, you don't like this outline? Well, I don't know how to draw this properly. We can improve that, but let's not jump all over the place, okay, guys? Let's do this. Load dark marshes. This is the level I built yesterday. Off stream. And today I want to add the tile editor on top of it, so that in this editor we can do everything instead of having to switch to this tile editor here, which is an entirely different window, but it's completely disconnected from this, so I can't toggle the foliage, I can't toggle the lights, I can't really see the game fully. Proud ad watcher here. Hey, the ad watchers supporting me like crazy as well. You guys are supporting me by watching ads, of course. Yeah, indeed. Cakez, did you get any analytics on if people are playing the new map, the new Vampire Survivors mode you implemented a long time ago? No, I don't have any statistics on that. But when I'm done with this and I have more... what is it called? I have more... What is it called? I have more data, I have more levels, I have more of a gameplay loop. That's when I will add in the replay system or the stat system, and then I will send these stats to a server as a what is it called? As an exercise. That will be a stream next week, and so we need to get a server for that, but I already have got that covered. So we have like a server idea for that, right? We get a server. And then we also can upload a website on that server, and I will most likely work together with Mr. Almeida there, that we put the existing website he made on that server. We'll probably do that off stream. He's gonna help me with that, because I haven't done that before. I do not have a server right now, but I will have a server next week. We'll do a stream where we get ourselves a server, and then we upload the data to that server. We could use Steam as well, but I think I want to send files to that server, which I cannot do with Steam. So, and then I will upload my replay system there. Now, the replay system might not work anymore properly, but it will just be like an idea. And then we can just use that feature if we want to or not. Okay? Oh, my man, Bachware, thank you very much for becoming a big supporter on YouTube. Thank you very much. Much, bro. Thanks, bro. I appreciate the support, man. Making a full-blown server? No, we are not making a full-blown server. We are just uploading data to a server. And then we'll also do a stream where we learn Steam Analytics as well. I want to use Steam Analytics too, and then put all of that into a package so that we can get as much data out of the game as possible and hopefully make it better. He reads YouTube? Yeah, I do read YouTube. Surely that server won't get DDoSed? I don't know. We'll see. Anyways, let's fix the issue here. You're getting this issue, bro. Or what do you get? What are you getting on? Who told me that? Silas TV. It was you, right? You are getting this error. Is that correct? Can you confirm really quickly that you're getting this error? Do you get this right here when you start? We should fix this right now. We can. It is similar. Is it exactly like this or similar? And the Capuchman has sent me something about this too. Can I show that, Capuchman? What you sent me? Let's see here. Sure? Okay. Let me see here. So this is what these guys are talking about. Maybe I should... Oh god. Okay, so... Ignoring it seems to work, but after disabling COM exceptions in MSVC, otherwise I get an exception loop for some reason. Hello, I'm getting an undocumented error. DXG unsupported from swap chain, set full screen true on multiple blah blah blah. The swap chain's adapter does not control the output on which the swap chain's window resides. Does that mean I can't possibly switch to full screen on the system? What's the underlying cause? Can I do anything about it in software? Or if I can't, can I tell I'm not allowed to use exclusive full screen to the user? You can ignore that. It's mistaken. Same happens on Optimus. So basically I should be ignoring that. You didn't find a definitive solution for that yet? Okay, ignoring it seems to work after disabling COM exceptions in MSVC, otherwise I get an exception loop for some reason. Next question, on the system debug layer occasionally, non-simultaneous texture main buffer, I'm not getting this at all. So this is completely unrelated. So basically ignoring this issue. Correct? Essentially. So what is it again? Let me see here. ID 80. Ignoring it means... No, ignoring it means in code. This error right here comes from my code. I can ignore the error for you, bro. And then you can play because I'm just not gonna crash the game. I will handle the error here. Basically, this is where it comes from. SM assert false. Think it's this. DXGI error ID swap chain containing output. So that is from DXGI error ID. There it is. That's the message assertion. And now what I'm gonna do here is if message ID, if assert. What the hell? Something just vibrated here. Holy moly, what the hell? No problem, you provided me with a lot of good content. Aberman, thank you. Appreciate that, bro. What a giga chat, man. Thanks. Mr. Bachware. Failed to get swap chain DXGI output. I'm sorry, I'm trying to, but I'm also driving to work. Oh, I see. So you're getting a different error. So then can you help me, please, when you're back home? When you have time, not now. Please go to... Oh, is that you? I don't see a game.log file. Failed to get swap chain DXGI output. H result. Failed to get debug interface. And then failed to get swap chain output. Error. Okay, I'll find that. Swap chain alpha mode. We'll figure that out. Okay, so you're getting a different error. This guy wants to get banned every day on Discord. Interesting. Interesting, Mr. Collector of Stuff. What do you want to say for yourself, huh? What do you have to say? Every day you're posting this image. Every time. Instead of being helpful, you're using these blog posts that people use to make the game better, to help me out. You're using them to advertise a weird image that you took from the internet. I don't know where you get that from. Maybe it's AI generated. I have no idea. But you should stop. You know, it's concerning. God, this guy's so lucky. Hello, Cakez. Can I run your game on my Lamborghini? Okay. Fakest rage. Little bit angry, a little bit not. You're right. Okay, we're just gonna ignore this error, by the way. How do we do this? If it's an error, here we assert. If assert, what does assert mean? Bool assert true. If message ID is 80, then we do an error and we continue. And then we put a comment here, try to continue after swap chain error. And then we'll put a comment here. Hi Cakez, I can run this game on my 19-inch electric house vibe. Oh, Cakez, I have a date tonight? Hey, oh man. Congratulations. Hey, W's in chat for Avatar of Azula. Congratulations, my man. Just be normal. Okay? Be normal. Talk about stuff you like. And it's all gonna be good, okay? Congratulations, bro. You're doing good, man. Don't listen to Cakez, bro. That's actually the best advice, okay? Be normal.
Good day.
I know. I already had like 20
when
this
will
year.
You finally do what you always talk about and stream yourself?
Wait, so you had 20 dates
Please
this
clarify,
year?
Because
This
this
year?
current demo.
The year just started.
In big trouble.
Huh?
And I don't want to be in
How
big
do you
trouble.
have so many dates and you're still searching? What is going on there? Dating apps? Oh, I see. So what you find there is not the best. I see. Yeah. A lot of people on dating apps are not that great of a find. That's true, though. That's true. Bro, I wonder how much money you spent on dates this year then. Holy, it's gotta be thousands. Unless you're going somewhere cheap. I don't know how dating is using... Like, I've never... Like, the coolest thing is, like, when I was dating, I've never paid. Like, for expensive restaurants and stuff. I always went outside. Where at most you can get a coffee, but I didn't get a coffee. I just go for drinks. Yeah, smart. That's a good idea. Hobo dating classic. Yeah, you go outside, you walk, you talk. I think it's weird eating together for the first time. You don't know the other person. Like, I don't mind, but usually others don't. They do. So where is this? Let's get some stuff done. Swap chain. The swap chains adapter does not control the output. Let's Google that. Oh, we wanted to look at this, guys. That is an interesting topic. We'll look at that in a second. The swap chains adapter. Oh, there it is. And I looked at this, and I looked, I think, at this. And both of these say... Ignore. You're telling me. You're not telling me. Note that the problem is a specific combination of a quirk of DirectX debug layer and the way the hybrid graphics solutions are implemented depending on which device you're using. The best solution is to suppress the error. Yeah, message queue hide. We could filter it out. Windows 10 noise, yeah. So we'll put this here. Try to continue after swap chain error. Ignoring ignoring it seems to be the best solution. It's weird that not a single other DirectX person had this issue. So it's gotta be something, it's gotta have something to do with the following. I am choosing a different device than the device that was used to create the window. So I think it works like this. Let's use Photopea. It's been a while. B. So I'm gonna now try to use Photopea, guys. Smooth. Let's add like a, what is... Oh, yeah. So... And then we do Control-Shift-N. Oh, maybe that's already good enough. Let's get a good size here going. Maybe 4 is a bit much. So wait, maybe we do a new and then we do 1080p. Oh my god. I want to improve the stream, guys. I want to have it easier for me to work. We make it white. That looks nice. We can make it a bit bigger. Okay, and now we just need to make it a bit more smooth, maybe 15%. Right? That looks good. So what was I talking about even? What was I doing? Oh yeah, so basically what I'm doing is I'm creating a window. And I think it's using, if there is 2 GPUs, right? GPU 1 and GPU 2. I think GPU 1 could be used to create the window, and then in the renderer I choose GPU 2 to create the swap chain. This is annoying. It's gotta be 10. Swap chain. And so I think this is where the error stems from, because I used the first GPU to create the window, but then the second GPU to create the renderer. What do you guys think? You think that's the reason? Isn't GPU 0? Yeah, I mean, this could obviously, right? This could be GPU 0. You are totally right. Of course. This could... Basically, it looks like this. We have slot 0, GPU. And we have slot 1, GPU. And since there's a mismatch between the two, I think that's what it comes from. What do you think, Capushman? Because this is what it feels like to me. The swap chains adapter does not control the output on which the swap chain's window resides. That's what it feels like to me. It feels like there's a mismatch between the two. Because why do I think that? We had a problem where this one here was weak. Yeah, on, for example, an Intel computer. And this GPU right here, that was strong. But the default one, this one was the default that was chosen, and this one right here, can I see the colors? Cool. This one right here was the off one, the non-default. I don't know what you want to call this. So basically, by default, the renderer would choose this one over this one. It shows the weaker GPU over the stronger GPU by default. So I added in code that you can see right here. Give me a sec. God, is that annoying? And reload program, create back buffer, dev buffer. I think it's related to power settings for the app. Yeah? So you don't think it's related to this at all? I don't know, maybe. But when I go here into the DX init, I created the device and context. I get a GPU and I select the GPU here. If you don't select a GPU, if you do not enumerate the adapters, which is, you know, enumerating the GPUs from DirectX, and you don't select it, and then you don't supply the GPU right here, you set this to, I think it's driver type hardware. I don't know what that means, 100%. So basically you don't supply this, you use this keyword here. I don't get this error. If I supply this keyword here instead of the chosen GPU, I don't get this error. But then on some GPUs, on some computers, it chooses the weaker GPU. So let's say this is an onboard and this is a dedicated GPU. It would choose the onboard GPU. He goes only for Netflix and chill. Now that doesn't open up on the first date, usually. I find it funny how most messages in chat are like, I think the issue is at line 500,189. Or, I think it's related to a severe lack of banana and salami. Thank you, guys. I appreciate the help. Good idea. Very good suggestions. Thank you! How is it possible when the monitor cable is connected to the strong GPU? On laptops? Yeah, it's on laptops. Yes. This only happens on laptops. Is that a problem? Shouldn't the GPU be enough to run the game? The weak GPU? No, not always. We've had people complaining about this. Now, we are going to ignore this error because that seems to be the only solution. Can you stop posting these messages? Thank you. Oh, Shintai wants to get banned. I think he's trying to tell me to use Godot. I have a laptop with 2 GPUs. Yeah, Yvonne's had the issue. And the onboard one only gave me 30 to 40 FPS, yeah. ChatGPT suggested that, but it's vendor specific. I don't like it too much. I'm not updating the bot right now, no. We're doing this when I'm done with my work. And when I have vacation from work for 2 weeks to 3 weeks. And that will be in 3 weeks. The next 2 weeks, I still have to do a lot of work. When I'm done with that and I have vacation from the work, that's when I will update the bot, because that's when I have some breathing time. Not right now. I'm not opening anything else. We'll do it later. Wasn't Shintai the guy that recorded the video of his kids playing a game and you never watched it? I didn't watch the video yet. Yes, you're right. I apologize for not watching it yet. I'm just trying my best here, okay? I'm not doing this stuff on purpose. But I have the link to the video. How did you post the message even though you're gone? And then you're getting another error. Okay. Fail to get swap chain DXGI output. But it's just an error. You should still be able to start, right? No, an assertion kills the game. And let's Google that. Error. Usually occurs when the graphics card runs improperly. Wait. What? Failed to get DXGI output. No, wait. Failed to get swap chain. There we go. What are you doing for work? Is this it? No, the game did not start. Don't tell me that. It's a new laptop. No, no, no. I will oh my god! Does this help, Cakez? I have seen this before. Wait, this is just a device resource? Get hardware adapter. This method requires the first available hardware adapter. If no such adapter can be found, it will return null pointer. Enumerate GPU by preference. Don't select basic renderer data deriver. Continue. If you don't have an adapter, then it enumerates the adapters. Don't select basic renderer adapter, okay. Debug. Adapter. Vendor ID. Yeah, stuff like that. That looks very simple. And you want to get the preference high performance. This one's more... This one lets DirectX choose which one is better, which is awesome. But it should still choose the one. So I'll probably have to... Thanks, man. I'll probably update my codes to incorporate this. But it will still be the same problem. Thanks, man. I'll keep that open. It's cold and windy outside? Really? It's really warm here, man. Where do you live again? Okay, let's Google the age result. He's getting 887A 00 04. Error. Wait, I had this before. Cannot create device.
Cakez, fuck pirate software basic.
Apparently it's an error with the compatibility of the graphics card. How do I get the age result values? It's the app being controlled by a different GPU than the one selected. So Kapushman, am I doing it wrong? Is my code for selecting the best GPU just wrong? Is this code here just terrible? And we should do what we just saw here. So basically, remember DXGI adapter. For adapter index, we should maybe do this. No, I think it's fine. I'm looking into it, how to force the app to run in high performance mode. Well, I'll copy this for a second. Because we literally... So basically we have... Where's the for loop here? While enumerate adapters. Okay, so this is a for loop. That's the second adapter. So basically this is stage 2. And stage 1 is better. Maybe? Right? And then stage 1 is this for loop right here. And we do a while. I like while more. And then how does that work? Wait. It's very simple, man. while. Succeeded. Wait a minute. Factory dot enumerate adapter by preference. No member named. Oh, I see. We don't have this. Unless, wait. No member named in factory 5. So we need a different factory. I guess. It's not too late to rewrite in Unity, Cakez. Shh. Stop. Don't care. Ban that guy. True. You guys are right. I get it too now. I was one of the guys with the obscure OpenGL bug with another laptop with 2 graphic adapters. Failed to get the XGI output. Okay. So we can work on this right now. I think that's important. We don't have, so that's factory 6. We can't use that. So we can only enumerate adapters. What is factory 6? When does that happen? Factory 6? Let me see here. Cakez, I can't wait for Primogen to take a big fat shit in your mouth by making a TD in 1 week and becoming more successful than you. Yeah, he will be more successful than me with people looking at the game because he has thousands of viewers, of course. What are you talking about? But he's not gonna make the same content that I have in a week. That's not enough time. So... And looking at others is a bad idea, bro. Let's look at IDX. Let's look at the factory 6. When do we get that? This adapter enables a single method to enumerate inheritance. Windows 10 version. Desktop apps only. So basically a later version of Windows.
Collector's account just joined. Glad to be back to my favorite
Vulkan and
Godot stream. Please keep your functions shorter than 5 lines.
Prime is working on a TD game in the terminal for a long time. Oh, you mean the chat TD game? Where they go from left to right? I thought it was an actual TD game. Okay, should we use a factory 6? But then we also need a device 6. Let's look at factory 6. What is the difference? So that is this version here. I don't even know what that means, to be honest. But okay, let's put that here. Just... There we go. And then we do 5. Wait, it just says Windows? That's all we need? A Windows platform? He's vibe coding, Cakez. I want to try vibe coding too. But for now, like, you might have noticed, guys, for now, my most important... What is most important to me is getting to the game to a point where we can see results. Like, in terms of wish lists, for sure. I want to make my game so good that I start getting, at minimum, 10 wish lists a week. Maybe, hopefully more. Just by sheer advertisement from Steam alone. $10 a week is still kind of garbage, yes, but you gotta start somewhere in main return 0, okay? So basically we're working on a peel right now. And the only way I can see myself doing that is having different biomes, different maps. And obviously having the game not crash would be a nice start too. So I don't see the difference between 5 and 6. Capushman, can you elaborate on that? Can I use 6? The factory 6? Is that better? Maybe I'm just gonna use factory 6. And device 6. I wonder if that just works. Also, there's a factory 6, but there's only a device 5. Okay. And it looks like... What does this return? Return. If it returns successful, otherwise it returns an error code. Okay. So basically, as long as it succeeded, should be fine, but I don't think it's the issue. No, I don't think so either. It's not after 6 years, you're wrong. And you know that. You know that, sir. What's vibe coding? I guess coding. And so, like, how do we even do this? Adapter? So basically that's the selected GPU. So that would be just the GPU.
Am I so out of touch?
No. Who cares underscore YouTube just subscribed.
Oi, my man.
5 months already, my man.
5 months already? Yeah, it's a long time, bro. Hope you're doing good, bro. Let's see. So this complains. Why? So expects 4 parameters. It expects the index, the preference, some sort of ID, and the pointer to the adapter. So basically... what type of ID is that supposed to be the const R ID here? What is this ID? The global unique identifier of the adapter object referenced by the adapter. What? What is that? Huh? Look at the ID. Macro. You think it's the macro? Release and get address off. And then the adapter. What is the adapter? I don't have an adapter yet. Wait. It's an adapter 1. But it's null. So basically GPU. But then I can't do this. Com pointer. What a shitty thing. Huh? Do it this way? Yeah, that's a terrible, that's like some terrible coding with their stupid pointers, man. Enumerate the value of an IC. The address of and then this. Stupid. Wait a minute. Don't I have to supply the adapter index? I don't understand. I supply 0 here? But this is a for loop. It selects it directly if available. ID. But bro, you have less than me. This should always be happening. Descriptor throw failed. So that's the GPU. No? Because it's a different type of GPU here. Do I need an adapter 1 for this case? No. So basically that throw if failed. Wait a minute. It's just called get descriptor. And what is the difference? It doesn't have flags. Bruh, so can I use adapter 1? Is that possible? Throw if failed. What is this? It's an H result. Failed to get description for GPU. %D and then adapter. Wait, can I not do this? It's just a message, okay. So basically, char pointer message is format text, failed to get description for GPU colon %D and then adapter index. And then we put the message in here. There you go, okay. The while loop is not needed if it selects the best GPU directly. You just need to select to check if it supports your target feature level. Yeah, but... So what you're saying is... If I find one here... Also, I should probably... do this here. SM trace. Print out GPU data. It may return multiple adapters for... Okay, so basically while. We need to do a while loop. And then over here, selected GPU is GPU. And then we break. We can get rid of this. Actually, we print it out. And then we select the GPU. There we go. So that is DirectX. Don't forget to do the... we need to do adapter plus somewhere. Here. Wait. We need to do adapter index here. And then if we don't have an adapter... Wait, we can't enumerate adapters? Wait, it's gotta be number 1, right? Then that works, okay. Basically, if we don't have a selected GPU, then we do stage 2. So, now it should select us. Thank you very much for this. It should select us the GPU that's best. Looks for me that it only selects one. Yeah, maybe you got lucky. Yeah, we'll see. Let's see. We're gonna do it like this for now, and we are also changing... So, but this won't fix this issue here, right? Cakes put it into the adapter. Okay. This won't fix this issue, isn't that correct? We still have the fail to get swap chain DXGI output. What is this error message? Where do we get that from? Where's this call from? The error message here. Line 894. Ah shit, I just added this code in. So I need to look at here. 894. 894. Huh? So it's definitely not here. I think it's called the get containing output. This one right here. This function. On the swap chain. Makes sense. So this function is causing it. DXGI error. Okay, let's figure out. Is it this one here? Let's see. Discord. 4A0004. It's not here. Ah, here. Wait. No, wait. Unsupported. This requested functionality is not supported by the driver? What? We cannot call this function? What is this even, the output? What am I using this for? Or do you never use Control F? I didn't use Control F this time because I was scared to not find the error. So I wanted to delay that out of fear of not seeing the error on this page. That's all. Because I have had this so many times in the past where I would do Control F and find out that it didn't find the error on the page, and I hate that feeling. So I just wanted to I just wanted it to be slower, okay? But H87 A004. See? Wait. So you're telling me I can't output on this device? Oh, Rico wants to get banned, okay. Thanks, bro. Sign finger, my man, good morning. What is this function even doing? Hi, thank you for posting your query to the Microsoft Community Forum. It seems like you have an issue playing my Need for Speed. I can imagine the inconvenience you have experienced. Don't care, show me the solution. We are here to help you. Shut the fuck up! You may need more information. What is the make and model of the computer? Have you checked your system meets the minimum requirements of the game? So you're telling me that someone in chat, you bought yourself a new laptop and you don't have the minimum requirements for the game? Is that it? And the laptop is brand new? Bro, really? Has nothing to do with my code, bro. What's the spec? I can't tell. What we can tell is this. He is using an RTX. Wait, there's no way this is not supported. The first GPU. Memory. Swap chain. There's no way. No, there's no way. This is an RTX graphics card. There's absolutely no way this doesn't work. And what is this function even doing, by the way? Get the output, the display monitor that contains the majority of the client area. Oh, I see. Pointer to the output interface. If the method succeeds, the output interface will be filled and its reference counter incremented. When you're finished with it, release it. This output is also owned by the adapter on which the swap chain's device was created. You cannot call getaining output on a swap chain that you created with the create swap chain for composition. Okay, but do I need this? Do I need this call? Wait, Phoenix DPI. What you are telling me right now is that the game worked for you before I updated the game to choose a specific GPU, and now after the update I'm choosing a different GPU? It no longer works? So basically the problem is me choosing a separate GPU. I think the problem is the window is controlled by the iGPU, but we select the G GPU. We need to force the app to run on the G GPU as well, Cakez. Yeah, I think so too. So basically what I wrote down here. Window created with this. Swap chain created with the other. Problem. It worked after the export. Yeah. So how can we change that? So that's a Windows/app problem, Immo. Do you expect the user to go into their Windows settings where 90% of people don't even know how to change that and then change the setting? I don't think that's a solution, bro. How do other games not have this problem? They probably had and fixed it. Apparently you can use the app manifest to prefer high performance mode for the app. Don't we have the app manifest? Don't we have like a manifest file here somewhere? The penis file, oh yeah. Can I do it in code too? Then I don't need to use the GPU selection code. I have this in my main, indicates to hybrid graphic systems to prefer Deco spec, do you want Deco spec? Wait, let me see. How does that code look? See, Supaku ran into the same issue. Looks like that. Can you guys stop typing in chat? I want to copy that. Thank you. Cake's fired. Guys, I already got it. The more you do this, the more you... So what does this do here? How does that even work? X turn C. Can I just put this anywhere, super cool? Do I have to put it at the very top? Before the main? Do I put it in main? Where do you put it though, super cool? Yeah, I'm pretty sure you know nothing about it, me neither. Do you put it above the main function or in the main function? If you Google it, you will find the source. Okay. Yoink. Thanks, man. Yeah, I mean, this is cool. You likely have a heterogeneous adapter system. I'm gonna copy that, by the way. It's useful to have this. The solutions have the driver manipulate the default adapter and device enumeration to control which card is used. You really don't have any programmatic control over this, but you can inject something into your Win32 Classic application to encourage the driver update. After the Windows update or later, you can use the DXGI enumerate adapter by preference. Yeah, but then you can still select a different adapter, I think. Tried to load the game, but I got an error. You post it, please. What's the Discord? Exclamation mark Discord.
Hello.
So I think then my code is just bad. And so super cool to get this straight, because this might be totally obvious to everyone. Do I put this code just on top of the main function, or do I copy this inside the main function? I guess I can't. So this is just outside here like this. And then this just does some magic or something? But Kapush said they'll both use the high performance adapter, so that should work. But the window is already created at that point. On top is fine, I think. Okay, outside on top. So I have a new version for the game, but it's not done yet. I would like to distribute that game to the people that are having the issues. So Phoenix DPI, you have the issue, correct? And then Evoons, you have the issue, correct? And then who else got the issue? Please link me the error. If you get the same issue, I will link you the... Okay, what is your name on Discord? Please, game won't start. What is your name on Discord, please, my brother? I will invite you into test builds. How do I do this again, AQ? How do I, invite people. What's your name again? I have it as well. I don't believe you, Galaxy Media. You're lying. Unless you can prove. No, you can't even prove. After my ban expires, I will post it, Cakes? Sure you will. That's not it? Oh, it's into Discord. Oh. DXGI. This is my error. Yeah. Okay, so you're getting the same error. Okay. How do I invite people? How do I invite Onya to the test builds? God, I got a lot. So the code I wrote before was terrible. That means... Wait. Bro. This is bad. This is really, really bad. Like this. Huh? What are you doing? Huh? What are you doing? It's a pointer. Incompatible types. What? What are you doing, bro? I want to supply the GPU if I find a GPU. Otherwise, I want to select the GPU to null. I want to basically do this. I think your DX code was fine, you just need to use the super fix. Yeah, but listen, Pushman. No. DX context dot GPU is null. So that works! Why can I not check if it's null? What's the problem? Look at the code. I don't see it. I don't see it. Oh, wait. No, GPU is a pointer. It's null. I can't check if it's null? The driver constant is the issue? This here? Bro, that's literally what I had before. Or did I do null before? Did I do null? What did you link me before, Capuchman? Was it null here? As default value? Let me see here. Adapter. Adapter is null pointer. If it finds one, otherwise use adapter. And then driver type unknown. Driver, okay, thank you, man. Sorry. I'm so sorry. Okay, so now in here, we're gonna copy the code for the other stuff. I'm not gonna select stuff with this. I'm gonna do the same selection that the other website had, which was... Where was that? Let me find this. Here. The template. If we don't have an adapter, then it enumerates adapters 1. And then it basically does this. Gets the description again. I see, so I do an if check here like that. Return false. I mean, it does the same thing here. But it does a message box, so I guess it's fine. So basically we do the same thing. We basically do the same thing, don't we? Adapter. Is it the same? Direct 3D adapter. That is the same. Right? Yeah, so basically the same if check here. Yeah, so it's the same, exactly the same in here, while we enumerate adapters. Like that. And then over here we break. I guess it chooses the first here. The while loop is useless because you're using a preference. Yeah, I get it. I get that. I'm just copying the example from the internet. I totally get it. It's also, it's new, so for me, I have to like first organize the code a little bit, understand it, and then obviously I can totally understand that. Also, bruh. And this. Don't need that. Adapter index, selected index. Do we even use this? Do we need this? No? Then that's gone. Over here we do adapter index, and then we probably... We don't need biggest memory. We need to set the adapter index back to 0. Which I don't think this will ever happen, but hey. Okay, so I'm gonna build this and I will send you guys a build. How do I even invite now then? I want to invite these two people. How do I do this, AQ? Invites? Invite code? I already did. Oh, so they are in there. They're already in? Okay. So then I will... Okay. I just joined. Can you also invite Phoenix DPI on Discord, bro? Mr. AQ, can you please help me? Thanks, man. It would be awesome if you could. I really appreciate the help, man. Let me see if it even runs on my system first, though. My god, there's a button called invite people. Oh god, there's a button called invite people. You do realize I'm working on DirectX right now. And I'm using all my brain power for that, okay? Someone can help me. I feel no shame in asking. Okay? Because you can't do everything alone. Sometimes in life, you have to ask for help. That's okay. That's totally okay, man. Bro. You're asking all the time? That's not true. I didn't ask Supercoop for the code. I asked him a couple of questions how he did certain things, but I did the code myself. You're wrong. The game is gonna finish, just wait, Pyrify. You're toxic, by the way. I will ban you soon. Just wait. Be careful. God, Steamworks. Steamworks example, no. Tools. Content builder. Content. Can I play? Start. Looks okay. By the way, guys, I did change something. You might not be able to tell what it is, but I did change something. Okay, now it's only about testing whether the game works, right? So I will send you guys. Why do the eyes look evil? Because he's angry. That's why. Hey, I wasn't here from the beginning. Is the issue only present if there's more than one GPU detected? Yes, and it's only on a laptop. Looks like it doesn't happen on desktop PCs. So that has to do with selection of GPU on laptops. Which, I wonder if DirectX has the same issue when you have multiple GPUs. Phoenix DPI, did your laptop have the same issue on DirectX? Sorry, on OpenGL? Or did it work with OpenGL on your laptop? Discrete graphics thingy. Yeah, discrete graphics. Okay, so basically 7-zip, content zip. What I want you guys to do, please, is the following. I will give you the game.zip file, which I can't even give it to you because it's too large. I don't think it's possible for me to give that to you. I don't know how to compile it. You don't have to compile it. I hate this, man. How do we do this now? 50 megabytes is the limit. Put it on Google Drive? No. Okay, ready. Yeah, okay. It did work on OpenGL, but it had warnings. Okay. I didn't select the GPU on OpenGL, though. You guys are ready. Okay, so... what is the biggest? The sounds folder? The sounds.
Am I so out of touch?
Alright.
No.
Rafi18 just subscribed.
Okay, guys. So here's what you need to do. I'm gonna delete the sounds from this. Please follow me along, please, okay? Please go to your Steam Apps Common Tangy TD demo folder, to this folder where the game is in, and please back up all of the files in here. Okay? Copy this, put it, I don't know, on desktop, make a new folder, Tangy TD backup. Okay? When you have made the backup with the files, then go back to the folder and then paste the game.zip into the Tangy TD demo folder. That will overwrite the game with the new files. And so you can run the game again through Steam if you want to test if you still get the error. Okay? Please don't replace it before you have made a backup. Okay? Because I cannot guarantee that the game will function after you are using the game.zip. Okay? How big is the game now? Without sounds, it's 18 megabytes. But there's a lot of stuff that I can still remove. Yo, Cakes in chat. Hello, Mr. Lee Comstock on YouTube. You can have test versions on Steam, Cakes. Yeah, well, with the next upload, I'm gonna do a test version on Steam. We'll see how that works then. And please tell me here if the game works after you've done that. Evoons, how do I do this? How do I add test versions? To Steam. How do I do this? Steamworks? Just create a new depot. Okay. Alright, let's test this. Never done this before. Or branch, whatever the name is. Okay, let's see. I have Tangy TD demo here. New branch, not the depot, yes. So we click on the depot. And builds, I guess. Create a new app branch. Test builds. Okay. Description. For testing password. Okay, for testing bugs with rendering. Password. Okay. Do I need to use a password or can I like... People, we need to fill in that password to be able to access the test branch. Okay, let's do an easy password. Tangy TD. Test. Underscore test. Test builds password. Okay. You guys can see that. It's fine. It doesn't matter. Too difficult. Password must be alpha. No. Password is too. Clown77 is password. Oh, short. I'm sorry, that is too short. And Rafi, thank you very much for subscribing 5 minutes ago. I really appreciate it, man. Okay. Test builds. And now what do I do? Oh, I can select a branch here. Okay, so basically I can take this version. But let's see. I can play. Oh, I can't play, but I booted to the login screen. What do you mean? Can you not play because it works? Thanks, Cakes. So you can't play because you don't have time, but the game works. Can you please confirm that the game works, but you can't play because of time? I can play, just not right. Awesome! Thank you! Yes! I wouldn't use a password there. People told me I have to use it. Okay, can I delete the branch? Delete. How do you even get the test builds then? Super cool. What does it look like from the user side? Why not use a password? Yeah, why? Check Discord. Game error cakes. What? Huh? The green outline mentioned on stream. Oh, I see. You don't like that. I get it. Yeah. I don't know how else I should like do the shadows on these. I see what you mean. Hey, Vuns, can't you just make feedback here so I have it all in one place, please? Users can select the branch from the game properties. Password makes sense so not everyone can go into the branch, even if you don't mind. It's still a good thing, Immo. Right click on the game properties, betas change. Aha, okay, I see. But that means I should probably update the game right now, should I? Since people are crashing with the latest build. And it's proven to work. This works. Maybe I should just upload it right now. Give me a sec. I can't show everything on screen here. I think it's called the single app build, is it? Which version are we on? 17? Yeah, I did do a lot of stuff here. The selling price of units now properly takes upgrades into account. Fixed the button that could cause some draws not to go through. Transform buffer was too small. Drop chances for items are no longer 100%. This was a bug. Homing missile now aims in a lone location. Is this 17? Did I upload this already? 15 it says here. But can I see that build ID? It's Tangy TD 15. No, that's 16, I think. Why can I not see the comment I put on this? I probably put 16 on here, but it shows me the description that I did from uploading it. I want to see the comment of this. I set this to live and then I put a comment there. Why don't I see that? Don't need password, let people try out the other branch. They could swap anytime if wanted. Sure, okay, I'll remove the password then. Update. Cakes the message in Discord. The game's menu is broken for me now. However, I can't return to the campsite from the level, so check if the game's broken before pushing to Steam. What do you mean you can't return? Nice game. Nice game, going to leave a list of bugs here. Game lags a bit when selecting a skill. Uh-oh. Thank you, Ivuns, for doing this. What do you mean you can't go back? What does that mean? What do you mean you can't go back? What do you mean you can't go back? What does it mean it's broken for you? What's broken? Cakes, you need to drink water. I haven't gone to the bathroom once. It's unusual for you. It's 1 hour and 30 minutes. I've been online for 1 hour and 30 minutes, not 2 hours, 3 hours. Discord? Huh? I wanted to work on including the editor today, bruh. Test builds. After clicking the duration on the banner flag, my Tangy disappeared. Means is to go to crossroads, open the menu, try to return the village and won't let me. What? Open the menu and try to return to the village and won't let me. Eh? Servus. Oh my man, hello you. Good morning. That's a cool name, man. Holy, that's crazy animated. Nice. I don't understand what you're trying to say. I don't understand what you're trying to say, man. After clicking the duration on the banner flag, my Tangy disappeared. Banner. Second skill tree. Duration. Duration has no image. What? After clicking the duration on the banner. The banner. What? What? I don't understand these errors. It looks so weird. Can you please provide some screenshots? Because I'm totally lost here. What? Duration, don't worry. It seems to work on your build. We probably have an inconsistent gain install after just copying some files in. I can't get the skill tree up. Right click on the unit, bro. What do you mean you can't get the skill tree up? You guys lying to me? What's going on? Huh? Just upload the game to Steam and then I get a million other errors, bozo, and let them test it from there? Fine. We're going to upload the game. You are right. Let's upload it. To you it shows the banner. Where's your mouse? Huh? Huh? Made my Tangy disappear. Why? Wait, so you're hovering over the ability and it disappeared? Okay, wait. I'm uploading to Steam. I'm tired of this. We're uploading now, guys. That's confusing as hell. I have no idea. And that means I should also post bug fixes fixed a DX11 bug that would cause a crash on startup. Okay. New features, still working on that. New feature, the spline. Still working on the spline thing. So I guess I'll put it into the changelog. There we go. 17 then. I guess I'll update this message. Test build only. Test build only. So, like, I think you can do that, right? select upon select in properties. Did you try Obsidian to keep all these lists, Cakes? No, I like simplicity. Right now it works, and so that's fine. I have too many other things to worry about, and if I'm learning another program now, I just have too many things. Maybe in the future I could think about it, but for now, an editor is all I need. I have an editor here, it looks good. Yeah. Is what happens when there are no test cases? Yeah, sure, that can happen, true. But for me it works. So the thing is, stuff breaks that works for me. A test case in this case scenario wouldn't make any sense because it works on my machine. So the test would complete on my machine, but then maybe it won't complete on someone else's machine. So we'll upload the test build now. This is the one here. Select branch, test builds, preview change. And then that is Tangy TD test build. There you go. See, this internal comment, I can never find that internal comment. I don't understand. Where's that coming from? Wait, that's it? Now it's on test builds? I don't even have to... Wait, I don't even have to... like, confirm that or something? You're about to put changes to the public universe. If your game is Steamworks, okay. Will you finish the replay system today, Cakes? No, I won't. I didn't say that. I love watching people code in C++, but I can't program in C++. I kind of want to try. Well, why don't you try it then? There's no cheating in coding, whether that works. True, Obsidian is overkill for everything, waste of time. Really? You think so? I don't know, I've never used it. Ah, delicious. Cry. Well, I see you want to cry. Bro, you can learn C++. It's not difficult. When I started C++, the only thing I knew was JavaScript. And a little bit of Java. And some PHP. So nothing... It's getting cold, by the way. I'm gonna get my... Where's my thing? Give me a sec. So guys, hey, could you try to play the game through Steam now and give me feedback on whether the game works for you? Should I wipe the complete Steam install before update? You can try. And all the common languages? No, I didn't know that. I did know 3 languages, yes. Where's my bathrobe? Let's go! Few Kindaller. Thank you very much for following, man. Okay, we have our item equipped. It gives us 5 wisdom and 10 intelligence, which makes us smarter in coding and more resilient against rages. So those of you who want to try, go to Steam. And how does that work? Oh, by the way, guys, I missed the minus 90% on core defense. Someone told me on my YouTube video that core defense is actually a really good tower defense game that has a lot of replay value because it's a roguelike. Replay value. Meaning, we should play the game one day. I should probably add it to the wish list, then I get an email. When it's on minus 80% and costs €1, I'll buy it. Okay, so you go to your library, go to where Tangy TD is, you right click on the game. Well, it needs to be properties and then, the demo. Yeah, the Tangy TD demo, you right click on it, properties. So, betas. Verify integrity. Okay, if it doesn't show up, then verify the integrity. Well, my integrity is not... Wait, 0 files failed to validate and will be reacquired. Huh? They removed betas? I don't think they did. I'm just doing it wrong. Weird, works for me. Wait, so for you, you can see betas there? Cakez, the original error is back. Bro, I'm tired of this. I'm literally... What do you mean the original error is back? So basically properties, uninstall, and then reinstall. I did not restart Steam. Oh yeah, right, I have to restart Steam. True. I didn't do that. Steam. Cakez, the error you just fixed is back. No. What do you mean? What do you mean the error is back? Do I need a manifest file? Then you did not fix it? Tangy. Install. Install. I see betas. Try reinstalling the game. Yeah, time to switch to OpenGL. Yeah, sure. Let's go back to OpenGL. I'm not gonna do that. I switched to branch and it still works for me. At least it did not get worse. Okay. Wait, but hey, Phoenix DPI, did you switch? The fix worked in the test build. I wiped the Steam install of the demo and installed new. Maybe I did not see the update for fresh install. Wait, did you go to properties and then betas? And go to test builds? Phoenix DPI, did you select test builds? I didn't update the actual version. I updated the test builds. And then it's updating here at the bottom. Once you have selected test builds and it updated at the bottom, you can though... I did not. Oh my god, thank you, yeah! Okay, good, good. I'm getting coffee. Holy... The stress. Goodness. Oh, thank goodness. Cakez, when will you play some games on stream? You seem a bit stressed out. I will play a sponsored game next week for 2 hours. It is probably a pay-to-win game or something. But it can't get worse than Raid Shadow Legends. Assassin's Creed Shadows? No, that would be funny, but no. No, we did play Raid Shadow Legends before. So I'm gonna explore the game, have some fun. If you guys want to support me, then we'll do that. Hentai game? I don't know what type of game that is. I've never played the game. I was thinking about doing it today, but I would rather get my game going into a direction where we can farm more wish lists. Seems more important. How come? These are sponsorships offered every once in a while. And they're good to do in my situation. Because it's like a little bit of a fun factor for 2 hours. Stuff like that. It's good. It helps me out tremendously. Yeah, it is. It is. Like, I'd be stupid not to do it. And you guys have to do nothing other than just look at me play the game. You don't even have to watch if you don't want to. So it's the best thing. No, I don't extract money from you at all, you dumbass. I'm gonna ban you when I come back, but I get my coffee first. He's gone, guys. You will be gone in a second. See, and you want me to mod this guy? You want me to mod this guy? Who's been so negative? Huh? Rich get richer? Well, at some point that's true, Cakez Fart. Yeah, that is. Normal? Yeah, normal. Yes. Yes. Still in works. Smiley face. So where is he? There we go. See you in 10 minutes. Modric. He's been very wholesome. He is not. I think you should do as many as you can, dumb not to. Yeah, the thing is, with these sponsorships from Stream Elements, you cannot apply for multiple at the same time and do multiple at the same time. You can only do one, and then you have to wait a month. And the thing with these sponsors is that there's like a timeout on these and limited slots. So if I do one, I have to wait a month to do another one. Kind of sucks. I would do all of them at the same time, and then over the course of 1 week, I would just do them for 2 hours each stream. You know, over like 5 a week, and then I have to probably wait for another batch. That's about... I would do that, but you can't do that. The cost for healing feels terrible, by the way. Costs way too much. Yeah, thank you very much for the feedback. Put it on Discord. I will increase the cost for healing. How much you get paid for the stream? I don't think I can tell. I don't think I'm allowed to tell. But it's good. It's a really good hourly rate. Let's say that. I wouldn't do it if it was bad. Because I do mind the content that I do on stream, and I want you guys to have a good time. Yeah, so for example, I can tell you that if it was $10, I wouldn't do it. Yeah, you won't leak the details. It's clearly not recorded or anything. Yeah, that's true. Cakez, is the price of updates not red anymore if you don't have enough money? Currently it's not, no. I will do a lot of shit, but I won't make a dev breakers code for fun. Why did you say it's fixed? Phoenix DPI? That's kind of toxic, Shintai, bro. Keep up the game is awesome. VSync is the lagger. I turned it off. Stops the lag. Hey, did you read that, Capuchman? People are getting lags using VSync. I'm a big supporter. Yeah, you are a big supporter on YouTube, yeah. But it's still toxic. You can be toxic and a big supporter. Is this normal? Yeah. That's normal too, bro. I'm still working on that too. Listen, I've been dealing with some other stuff. I've been trying, man, okay? Hey, we're getting this all done. VSync is dog shit, Emma. Yeah. VSync is dog shit. Been watching you on YouTube for, but hey, my man. So much track. First time turning into a live stream. Also, how in the world did you get past the syntax of CPP? Lol. I don't know. I think I just like it. I like C++. The reason why I think I like it so much is because I don't use a lot of C++ features. You can say that I'm programming in C, but I use a sprinkle of C++. For example, when I use an array. That could be an std array or my own defined array. That's where I use a little bit of templating and... What else do we even use here? Yeah, I mean, that's where I use a little bit of templating. And that's mostly it. Sometimes I use references, but for the most part, the entire game runs on... See here? Should I test it? What's the issue at the moment, Cakes? I think it's resolved, to be honest with you. Oh yeah, I can't because I don't have that enabled. Let me close this. Hey guys, by the way, thank you very much for helping with the error code and the errors. I really appreciate the big help that you're giving me. And I think we are getting much, much closer to results with DirectX, even though DirectX does have issues too. It is so much easier to pinpoint issues using DirectX rather than, or instead of having to deal with issues in OpenGL, because OpenGL just gives weird warnings. Have you guys, do you guys remember the warning, rendering is synchronized for 3D rendering? And then that gave us a warning, but it didn't explain exactly what's going on. In DirectX, they literally tell you what the problem is. And that is so much more fun to deal with, because then you can actually go down and look into the code, and you can make assumptions about what you're doing and what could be the issue. I get a little bit of stutters with VSync too, I'm not sure why. An in-game FPS limiter would be nice. Yeah, so I'll put it on the list. If VSync breaks the game for us, then I'll just build an in-game FPS limiter. Let's put it on... Actually, no. Yeah, put it here. In-game... I mean, I do have a to-do list at the bottom, I think. In-game FPS limiter. I like this a lot. Being able to add in stuff to this list and then slowly working on it. It basically makes every single thing that we do on this list makes the game better. And so every time we check off one of these items, the game has gotten a bit better. It's not only on your game, I get the small stutters in my app too. Oh, really, you do? Always happy to help. Hey, Toasty Stump. Oh man, good morning. Not sure what you did, but I appreciate it. And Vampire Survivor, thank you very much for following. And Fukin, I think I said that already. Thank you very much for following too. I don't want you guys to have a good time. I said I want you guys to have a good time. Not don't. I do mind the content that I do on stream, and I want you guys to have a good time. Yes. Yeah. I said I want you guys to have a good time. I do mind the content that I do on stream, and I want you guys to have a good time. Holy shit, my face is like illuminated like the sun, bruh. Sorry about that. Man, what the hell? What's going on? Yeah. So good stuff here. Good stuff here. Good stuff here. Hey, we're making progress. We're getting somewhere. Nice. What was I saying? Oh yeah, about the C++ stuff, right? Reading C++. And this right here, right? The context. Totally missed that.
Thank you, Phoenix DPI, for 100 bits.
My man.
Cheer 100. Thanks for fixing the game, bro.
Appreciate it, bro. Thank you so much for the 100 bits and the kind words. More so the kind words, man. Thank you, bro. Yeah, this entire game is made with mostly C. I barely use any C++ features, but it still runs very well. And that's why I think I have so much fun in C++. Because I only have a limited set of features available to me. And so I don't spend time questioning what is this C++ feature doing, because I only have very limited Lego pieces, and you know what they do. You don't have to have a PhD in computer science to figure out what they do, because, well, they are as simple as it gets. And I think that's a big difference between C and C++. Are you gonna fix the shadows of the pathstones? Not today. What I want to do today now, and we finally get to it, Cakez, you should try to do some pure C sometime. You might really like it. Yeah, we did a game in C. I really like that, Travis Roman. The only thing I don't like in C is having to... Well, you can build a function isFull and then you supply an array, but... Then you're like, I really like, see, like the only reason why I don't like C is because I don't have this. And I suppose you can do this with macros, I guess. But if I had this in C, yeah. That actually sounds better than coding only with C++. I'm comfortable with C#. No. Computer science for now, but before I get bored and change the language. It should be either unlimited FPS in-game, frame limiter to be able to say which range, and usually 30 minus the monitor refresh rate, and a VSync option disabled by default. It should be either unlimited FPS, in-game frame limiter to be able to say within range, usually 30 to the monitor's refresh rate. 30? You want to let the game run on 30 frames per second? Hey Solform, how you doing, man? Define array size, size of array divided by size of value array. Yeah, we have that. Once you learn how to code without templates, you wonder why you ever needed them in the first place? Yeah, well then tell me. See, that's the problem. Watch this. I hate how I have to escape a dot in Vim. Stop! So for example here, being able to add pieces like this into an array. What I would need to do in a C array is just basically do, if we have int count, is 1, and then float elements 10. Then I would need to do elements on count is 10.0f, or let's say, 12.0f. And then I would need to do plus plus. It works, but then it's, I don't know. You can't do that, but then you have these two separately all the time. C# is good. Yeah, but C# manages the memory for you, bro. I don't like that too much. Here's a pointer into the array. What do you mean by that? Cakez too late for your project, but Odin gives you... Well, we made a game in Odin as well. And I liked that, yeah. It was fine. Do you handle garbage collection in C++? No, I have something like this. Basically, I have 2 blocks of memory. Actually, I want this to be white. I have 2 blocks of memory. One of them is permanent and one of them is transient. So this one right here is transient and this one's permanent. And into this block of memory, I basically have the game. I have render data. Anything that needs to be permanently in memory. And then for transient stuff, I use... This is per frame. So basically... So basically I... Per... frame. And when I want to load, for example, a texture, I use some memory from this transient memory block, and then the next time, and I allocate memory for that texture that increases a counter for the bytes used. Basically like this, it increases the counter, and then whenever the next frame happens...
Am I so out of touch?
I set the counter to 0.
No.
Sturdy Pose just subscribed. How's it going, Mr. Bent and chat Cakez 7 lady?
I set it to 0.
Could they have made the
Cakez
Wait.
software.
I don't want to be like pigs.
Soul how? My lord chat. My lady Cakez. Pepe Neil homies.
So basically, this is the memory that I have always allocated, but I set the counter back to 0, having basically a freeing of memory. The memory is still in there, but I override it next time I allocate from this transient storage. So like basically 2 memory arenas. And then when the program ends, I just let the operating system clean up these 2 memory allocations. That's it. So not really, like nothing complicated really. Also, I want to use white here. There we go. Anyways, okay, so what I want to do now is... We have a tile editor in the game. That's what it looks like. We have a spline editor in the game. I can change the path here. And basically I can even almost have perfect corners here. You see this? Almost. It's almost possible. You see this? It's close. Still looks a bit odd, but it's possible. I would like to be able to edit my levels from within this what is it called? There we go, that's a bit better. From within this editor, and place tiles, much like in the tile editor here, in another layer. So in this layer, for example, I can grab a tile and then place it in here, then save and quit. And the tile is now in the game. I guess a Tangy is standing right on top of it. He is, of course. So I got unlucky here. Where is it though? Where's the tile? Didn't I draw the tile? Wait a minute. Edit tiles? Did I get unlucky? I placed that yesterday. Yeah, I mean, it is here. Am I stupid? Am I not seeing it? Huh? What? Oh, it might be behind the spline. The spline might be hiding it. It actually does, yeah. So the spline is hiding it. Basically, what I want to be able to do is edit the entire level here, rather than have 2 different views for this. That's what I would like to do. I want to merge the spline editor with the tile editor in order to be able to iterate much faster on designing the level. And then over time, if I want to have something like another road that leads into this path, I will add in more tiles to the tile set in my texture atlas. So for example, if I need a road that looks something like this here, if I need something like this, then all I will do is build this in here, grab the tiles needed in order to be able to do this. So that would be all of these tiles right here. I would grab these, copy them, put them close to the tile set. That would be, I don't know, let's put it here for now. That would be here. Save it. Exit out. Now I have this piece for the roads, and I can be like, okay, so I'm gonna edit the tiles, and this will be, obviously this won't be perfect, right? Because I don't know where to put that perfectly, but I would go in here, maybe in this layer. Where is it? Then I would select this piece, and I will try to find it. So it's it kinda is in the wrong location. Fine, right? But you can see what I'm trying to do here, right? But all of this in one window, not in multiple windows. Oh no, shit. Actually, god damn it. So wait, do this again. So it was maybe here. Now, obviously, that's why this is bad. Oh, almost. And then we could potentially just do this. There we go. And now we can save it. Save the level. Go back. And boom. We have another road piece. Another entry point. See that? That is the power that I want to achieve with this. It's not perfect, but it will be good enough. I will be able to create sections here. I will be able to create normal sections here. I will create different connections out of necessity. Isn't that cool, guys? Huh? What do you think? Isabel, thank you very much for following. Isn't that awesome? How did she implement the splines? You can check the last 2 streams. That's where we did it, Nico, on YouTube. This is good, and we will give more options for getting creative with level design. Yeah, so I'm basically able to design the entire level in the game. And then I will need to find a smart way to store the level, of course. But this will also give you guys the ability. Let's move this down a bit, right? We move that down. And then we save the level. Yes, and then we edit the tiles. We do that here. Wait. Save and quit. Oh my god, perfect, almost. Okay. There we go. It's not 100% perfect, but good enough. Look at this. That would be the second path. Cakez, why is there no 2-year sub badge? Many people would have it by now, Cakez. Because I have been overwhelmed with so many different things that I haven't been able to do stuff like that in a long time. There's been too many responsibilities after I became a dad. I just haven't been able... I wanted to do many things for the stream, actually. That I didn't do yet. So yeah, that's mostly the reason. I focused more on making the stream more entertaining and fun for you guys, rather than these things. While they are important, I think it's more important that you guys have a good time. So yeah. Are you pixelating the splines yet? Yes, so basically the splines are drawn in the game's background size, the native resolution for the game. And that's why they are pixelated. They are pixel perfect. And then I scale them up again to the window scale. So yeah, cool. And this is the second path, I think. No, actually I don't have a second path. So I could build a second path here. And that would still work. Cool. Okay, so how do we do this? First, I think what we should do is git commit and push. Spline, editor, and DX11 fix crash fix git push. Konnichiwa, my man. Good morning, sir. How's it going, Cheese Cat? I inherited a large C# project. 3-4 similar teams have been on it. Earlier teams. I know no other language that can make it almost impossible to debug, and then after 2 weeks, when you find the bugs, actually fix them without breaking anything else. It's quite possible to make a large code base behave that way, and it's pure hell to inherit a mess like that. I would rather inherit a C++ mess. Would you though? When I first started programming for a company, I inherited a 20-year-old project that grew into oblivion and was ridden with errors. You could basically not change anything at all. A call to a website had a result of... a call to a website hatte den Effekt in English. Had the effect of making almost over 200 database calls. I don't know, how do you call that? Database calls to get data from the database. Just refreshing a page. Every time. Queries, yeah. And they would repeat the same queries multiple times to just pick one piece of data. It's crazy. And the page wasn't even anything crazy. The ability for the software was to build web pages, much like you have today, where you can build a web page out of templates. That's what they did, but 20 years earlier. Was a good idea, but it was so badly programmed that it never really worked out. It was ridden with bugs and issues. You would make a change to a website, and all of a sudden you could never open that website ever again. And so finding a bug in there was almost impossible. It was so annoying to debug too, because you would constantly go through the same code and loop. And then at some point, it would loop over the same thing 10 million times. And then at some point in one iteration, it would actually go down into a different path and to the actual code that you need to find. And oftentimes there wasn't even an issue in that code, but the code was in the database, loading the different templates with the different data. That's so, you could even do functions. Oh my god, that was so bad. It was made in PHP, not C++. That was so crazy. Anyways, okay, so we have just done a git commit and push, and now what we want to do is merge the tile editor into the editor itself. So first and foremost, I think I would want to build an editor mode that lets me switch between this mode and on the button click and the tile editor mode, while I can still move the game around. Now we have vibe coding, yeah. True! Big true, Tonios. Did he complain he could not create functions? The project I had the misfortune working with had implemented reading from serial over USB connections 3 separate times and had gone undetected. So they ran in parallel. That's how chaotic it was. And some parts of serving serial data to disk was depending on the two of them at once. Bruh. I think it would be much easier in the future if you could merge and split splines in the editor. I agree with you, Snoggyball. I think I need to implement that feature. Basically, make the spline... It's easy, actually. I think this is easy. I can do this right now. Wait, let's do this. That's a really cool idea. Thanks, man. Basically, all we need for this is indicator types. We have a cross, an indicator, stop, spline. And then in the game, indicator underscore cross. We do this. And then we have, if it's... Good idea, man. Indicator types stop spline, then we just break. We don't draw the spline at all. We just stop. Good stuff, bro. I think that's all we need to do. And so now, when I build a spline out of a path, and then I right-click on one of these, it just stops the spline here. You see this? It stops. Thanks, man. Good idea. Actually, really good idea. Smart. Cool. And then I can enable it again. Like this. Good stuff, bro. Thanks. Lots of W's today. Yeah, right. True, that's true. Okay, so now what do we want? We want to add in another editor option. Editor underscore state. Do we have that? We don't have an editor state. Editor option. We have editor options. Update editor. So, input section. Game offset, shift, return. That goes back to level. Hovering items on the editor. Right pane. The right pane is the inspector. So what do we want to do? We want to make sure can you have multiple splines? Right now I can only have one spline, but I will add multiple splines. Basically every path can have the option to draw a spline. That would be like a checkbox here. And if this checkbox is enabled, the path writes itself into a buffer of vertices as a spline. That's what I will do. And then when you load the level, the idea is that it takes the spline, generates it once when you load it, and then keeps it in memory until you load a new level. And then what we will do basically for these splines is make it so that you cannot place a unit near a spline. And so basically based on distance, you won't be able to place a unit on the road. But I will have to test how that functions because I cannot use circles, I think. Because if I were to use a circle for collision detection, then I think I'll have a problem where, let's say we have a road here. It's this big, and then we add in circles. Let's see, how do I have different... Let's do a circle. The problem would be that it would just... You would be able to place a unit in these... Na, in die Lücken hier rein, weißt du, in Englisch halt. You would be able to place a unit in here. So how do I do that? That's the question. Gaps. A unit could be forced into the gap here. So I would need to move these individual shapes closer to each other so that doesn't happen. But even then the user will notice that. They will see that sometimes they can move them closer to the road. So I would probably have to find a smarter solution for that. Maybe what I need to do is, if let's say this is the road here, this is the road piece, I store that, and then together with that piece, I don't know why that makes it so small, but whatever. Together with this piece, I also store like an eradicated version of just the road in a small little mask for bytes. Like this. And then I just look up into this mask. Depending on where I am in the texture here. But I don't know if I can do that. I don't know how I would do this. Because then I would need to find my position on the spline. I would need to find the texture coordinate on the spline. I don't know how I would do that yet. I don't know. We'll see. So this could be the mask. We'll see. Like that will be the last step. Haven't implemented that yet. A lot of circles is also fine, I guess. And I can't use quads. Quads will break on edges. If I were to use this right here and we use collision detection with quads. What is the hotkey for this, by the way? U. So Shift U switches. If I were to use something like this, then on edge cases, I think it would just not work. Would look weird. Or let's say I rotate these, right? Let's say like this. On the edge case. And then here. I think that would look a bit weird. So yeah, I don't know yet how I will do this. Depends. Not sure what the best solution is here. We'll figure this out though. And like the obviously the best solution, right, is this. You Control Shift N, I guess. You just have a triangle for the road like this, and then you try to do circle against triangle collision. That would be pixel perfect. And then you build a triangulated path, a smaller one, a shorter one, depending on the thickness of the road, and then you just do circle triangle. Just about to type what Asen wrote. Write a function that projects a position onto the spline. Can you get the shortest distance to the road and then don't allow placement less than a radius? So what you're saying is basically what you are... Okay, maybe. I don't know. So you're saying... Okay, I have points here. These are the points. Or let's make it perfect, right? Point here. Point here. But then that's a circle again, guys. Or what you guys are saying, if this is my unit, let's use a different color. I don't know, yellow. If this is my unit and the position of the unit is here, what I'm doing is I take these 2 points and I get the projection. So that would be this right here, this line here. That line is what I would get, correct? And then I check, I see. I just project onto that line using the points of the curve. Find the closest point to the spline. Actually, that's the solution then. Yeah, so then scratch this, we do this. Okay, cool, good idea. So basically, I find the two closest points to this point on the line. In between the points, I generate a line. And then I project the position onto the line and get the distance to the position. And if that's less than the road's thickness, plus the radius, of course, each one of these has a radius, then I say, no, I don't go there. Cool. Thank you, guys. That's really smart. Then I don't need a mask. I can use any type of road I want to, any thickness I want to. The only thing I would need to do is basically generate a thickness of the road, and I input that into the editor. So I need to say that this road is 10 pixels thick. And then maybe between each, yeah, that'll help you draw intersections clearly too. Smart. Cool. I appreciate that a lot. Thank you very much for the help. Okay, so now let's do the coding though. We need to merge these two, still need to merge these two together. How do I do this? I think I don't want to show the right pane. When I click on edit tiles, I want to swap. I want to change a variable or add an option. So I guess we add an editor option. We can edit splines, or we can edit tiles. What's happening today? Enough sleep? Cleared out the salamis of the system? The guy's on fire? Hey! Not bad. It's because Azeris is helping today? True, true. Azeris is nice. Why not do the same you did to the path? For the ellipse? I don't understand the free code. What do you mean? What do you mean? I don't understand. Okay, we have another editor option. And then if... Okay, so we now added the editor option, right pane. I do not want to see the inspector, I think. I probably also have to make the inspector smaller. That is too big. Basically, what we need to show is if we have... Basically, let's just add stuff, right? Texture atlas. Let's make a tile editor. If editor state options dot and editor option edit tiles. Let's begin easy. Then we go into the texture atlas on no, texture atlas update. Okay, where's the texture atlas on the left? Top panel, roller selection box, texture atlas. Draw the texture atlas on the left panel. That's what I would like to draw. I want to draw that here. So, number one, we don't have a texture box, so I'll stop that for now. Oh god. Select the texture coordinates. We do that in a second. And click inside the texture before. Get rid of that too. So basically, I just want to draw the texture atlas if I have the option enabled. Which I don't. Now, how do we turn on the option? That's the middle pane, saving the level. Oops, shit. God damn it. Middle pane saving level. Button, tile editor. If I click the button, I don't want to change this game state. I want to add to the editor state. Dot options. I want to toggle the bit to edit tiles. There we go. Okay, I mean, we can see the texture. Yikes. Goodness. Okay. Holy. Yeah, that's a bit big. Not gonna lie. Yeah. Yeah. Let's draw this a little bit smaller. We don't need the tile editor button here anymore, right? We can close the middle pane. Okay, so what is the texture scale? Texture size. Let's divide that by 2. How big is that then? Oh yeah, and did the editor option... Wait, what? What the hell? Draw sprite. Eh? What happened? What do you mean? Why does it only work? Eh? It should start here. Okay, let's take this, copy this, and then I want to start it at 0, 0. Oh no, that's bad. Because then that's in the middle, isn't it? Yeah. So basically that's texture size. I see. Texture size divided by 2 times scale. Then float. Scale is 1. Then we put the scale here. Cakez, when you finally have the perfect map editor, how will you solve the problem of finding good map designer? Okay, so this is scale of 1. What if I do a scale of 0.5? How big would that be? Is that too small? Do you guys think this is too small for the entire texture class? What do you guys think? I need to have space. So basically the level will be to the right. This is how much space I have for the level atlas. It might be too small. Cakez, when you finally have the perfect map editor, how will you solve the problem of finding a good map designer? No matter how good your tool will be, the result maps will be shit if done by you. You are wrong! I'm never going to mod this guy, guys. Don't ask. Stop asking. Guys, give a brother some feedback here. What do you think? Is that too large? Surely you need the tile intersection thing if you can have multiple. Surely you won't need the tile intersection thing if you can have multiple. I need to. I do need to. If I have. Because I don't have them merging together automatically. You need it in the corner. Well, I think this is a bit too much. And so also we need to have a box. An atlas box that is defined. Let's draw a box first. draw a box or UI box. Let's do const or aesthetic. Static vector 2. Can I not type? Sorry. Vector 2 atlas position is texture size divided by 2 times scale. And then we do a const float scale of 0.5f. And then we draw a box from the atlas position to a const vector 2 atlas size. Which in this case would be, let's hardcode this, 200, maybe 300.
Uh-oh. What happened
by,
to penis?
Like the y coordinate doesn't really matter. Let's do 1000. So then we have the end position is atlas position plus atlas size. That's the box. And here that would be atlas position. Let's draw a UI box. What does that box look like? I don't see the box. Am I blind? Atlas position is 1000.
Weapon at risk!
Oh, I see.
JK! Hey!
It is a
What?
box.
How?
So basically, not the atlas position. Shit, what do I do? Plus atlas size. No, wait. Oof, that's annoying. Can I close the door?
No, not this way!
Oh, push, my man!
Hey! No,
How's it
not
going?
this way.
So has his wife?
This is
What?
no way, bro.
I have seen bigger, so has his wife. Okay, bro. Hey, push! How you doing, bro? Welcome back! Is everything okay, bro? Good morning. Long time viewers coming back, bro. Can't believe it. Bro. Yeah, he hasn't been online in a long time, man. Bruh. What are you drinking? This is a lemon squeezed into water. My wife wanted to have that yesterday evening. She didn't drink it. No, I'm drinking it. It had like, when I started drinking it, it had this much left. And so then I put a bunch of water from this bottle into it. Right? To dilute it, but have more juice. And yeah, so now the bottle is empty and I still have lemon juice. Nothing wasted. Truly, I'm not gonna waste that. It's really delicious. Sorry, bro, missed you for real. Oh, man! Hello! Oh, good morning. How have you been doing, bro? You don't have anything on your laptop? You doing good, bro? Hope everything's good, man. Where's the box? So we need like a top left atlas position. That would be 0. That would be nothing. And then when we draw the sprite, the position needs to be... Let's do a const. We call this box size here. And then the a const vector 2 atlas size is texture size times scale. And then when we draw the sprite, we take the atlas size divided by 2. And then the atlas size as the size. There you go. Oh yeah, we need to obviously take into account the atlas position. So nothing changed, but just watch. The box will change in a second. And then that will be box size. Cakes. What? Cakes, being a loyal fan of yours is like being a tangerine in the juice press. Shut the fuck up. Stop streaming. Okay, you're getting banned. Don't tell me what to do, bitch. Go away. So cool that bottle caps stay attached there. You think that's cool? It's so annoying that these bottle caps don't. I usually go into a fit of rage for that, bro. I hate it. The nice comments before we hurl the insults back at Cakes. True, yeah. The whole gang's still here. True, yeah. Everyone's here, man. Except for Rico, he's gone now. We don't need him. Okay, let's see. I think it's cool. Always drop the cap and don't get dirty and stuff. You think it's cool? Okay. So, why is it not drawing the box? Huh? Oh, I know why. Oops. Wait, no, the box is start position and end position, is it? Yeah. Why is it not drawing the box, guys? There is the box. And now it's also drawing the other box. Okay, cool. Material, color, blue. There we go, guys. And we need to draw the box, obviously. There it is. Okay, so is this too much? Yeah, so it's a little bit too much. I want to have the game here, so we need to have like this much. Which means 300 is a bit too much. How about 280? And then the UI box. Const rect texture box is 0, 0. That's a texture box. Good stuff. Nice. And then we can draw a box using the texture box dot position. Texture box dot position and texture box dot size. There you go. Hey, bruh. Oh yeah. There you go. I'm a proper big fan of your Cakes. Keep it up. Fuck the haters. Yeah, true. Thanks, man. Okay, so now that we have the box, we also would like to draw a UI sprite. And then we clip rect the texture box. Which means the UI sprite will only show up in this box now. Oh yeah, look at that, guys. Cool. And now we can change the atlas position if we have the middle mouse down. Where do we do that? Map looking good. Hey, thanks, man. Yeah, so the maps looking really good. Watch this, man. we are able to do splines. And we will be able to merge these splines together with tiles to create unique map. And now all I need to do is design this map a bit better. Give me the ability to design tiles as well as foliage at the same time, and splines and tiles. What did you do in your terminally offline time, brother? I'm still in it. I just decided to tune in for a bit. Nothing, just chilling away from computers and work. Oh, you're doing that? Cool. Push. Hope it works well for you, bro. That's awesome. That's also a long time. How long do you want to go? By the way, what is your goal? And has it been working? Like, have you been very productive? But don't you need computer for your work? Computers? Are we ballooning now? Nice map, bro. Ballooning? Yeah, we kind of ballooning. And I will also add back in Bloom in the future too. Okay, so we have the texture atlas here. Let's go back to the editor. Edit tiles. Now we can toggle this. And now I want to move not only the game, but also the texture atlas. That would be input. How do we do that? Tile editor. He became a farmer, a true dream for programmers. True. Hey, farming is awesome. Has anyone ever seen Ashen Hops again? Ashen Hops will come back when there's a new PoE event or league that is big enough for him. I think Ashen Hops joined the majority of the time because of not league, sorry, not league. Because Path of Exile. Mouse click position, background, global input. There we go. So this is the important part. If we have the middle mouse down, all we want to do is move the texture atlas. Point. Cakes, opposite of productive. I got away from productivity and everything because I burnt out hard and I was getting hella stressed. So I decided to leave for a while. Oh, I see. That's awesome to hear. I hope you're still, you know, being able to pay your stuff, you know? Even though, like, if you don't have to work, that's amazing. I hope it's good, man. So what do you do in this time? You just go outside and, I don't know, go for a stroll or something? Like, what do you do when you don't interface with any computer, TV, phone? Yeah, like you can do so much. Yeah, I guess, yeah, you go outside. No, I'm not bricked. I know that you can play soccer, you can go climbing, you can go wandering, you can take a stroll, you can go outside sunbathing, you can go to the beach. There's so many things. I'm just asking what he do because I'm interested in that. What's the problem, huh? Touching grass, yeah. Anyways, point and rect, that would be the point is the input. Mouse position. World. That would be the texture box. And I really want to call this texture box because text box pisses me off. Texture box. Okay, wait, that's dumb. Texture box. Ah, yes. Cakes, have you ever seen an animal? Yes, I have, you stupid. For the longest time, I have gone into the... what is it called? Into the woods to grow. To gather shrooms. When I was a teenager, I would be in the woods every day. Mirror doesn't count. Okay, this guy is getting banned. Can have a discussion. Shrooms. Yeah, but in the woods you see animals. You guys are stupid. One day we were in the woods, I saw a snake. Wait, so... why is it not moving the atlas? Or because it's atlas position plus equals. There you go. Input relative mouse. Cakez, yeah, just listed all the things I've been doing. Beach, cafe, out with friends, just random shit. Oh yeah, look at this, guys. It's a little bit too much. This would be input relative mouse world. Just random shit that doesn't involve computers. Cool, cool, cool. I'm happy for you, bro. That's nice. Okay, guys. So now, what we need to do is I can move the texture. Well, I guess it stops like this. That's fine. For now, I probably have to improve this. But now I can move the texture like this. The scale for the texture we have to see. It is kind of small. I don't like that a lot. Did it fix the burnout? I don't think it did fix the burnout yet because he's going back. So maybe it's getting better, but I'm pretty sure there's still a lot more stuff that he needs to fix. Right? Didn't read that, yeah. I think it's a journey. I can see that. Not fully yet, but definitely reduced my stress a lot. That's awesome, man. That's really cool. I wish you good luck, Mr. Push, man. You take it slow. You can do it, bro. That's nice. Yeah, I'm also yearning for like a little bit of a break time. True. 20-hour sleep days. Yeah, just sleeping for a long time too. Yeah. It's really nice. It is. It helps a lot. Sleep is really important to stay healthy. A step at a time, yeah. What's that engine? Oh, that's my own engine. We are currently designing a... Well, I already have a tile editor. We are designing a tile editor merge. Basically, I want to use a tile editor here in conjunction with my level editor where I can move stuff around. And then when we switch back to the game... Right, if I move this here, we can see the updated level and play that level. Basically, I'm building a level editor so I can build really interesting levels for my tower defense game. These are Bezier curves, yeah. These are splines. Yeah. Stuff like this. So yeah, we're getting really close to being able to design levels that way by editor, and then once we are able to design these levels, that's when we create new biomes and maps and a progression system for the game, update the trailer for the game, and hopefully we get to like 20 wish lists a week. If we get 20 wish lists a week, 10 plus to 20 wish lists a week, that would be a huge improvement. If I don't get to that point, even after doing all of these changes, then we will probably make a new game. I don't see myself sitting on this for another 10 years. Because maybe it just doesn't work. We'll see. We'll have to see. I think it will work. It's getting better already. It's my first game, so you do make mistakes there. Of course. But yeah, that's the idea. No, I don't want to work 9 years on the same game, especially not for the first game. Switching... Oh, Mr. Dev Spudges, thank you very much for the raid, bro. I appreciate it a lot. Switching from tile grid to splines is a gigabrain move. Congrats. Thank you very much. Yes, I was saying the same, but these contrarians in chat were like, okay, that's a bad idea, bro. You should be doing this because it will break the game. It just doesn't look any good, man. What you doing here? You're wasting your time. No, I don't. Thank you, man. Yes, I think it's a good idea too, because it looks much cleaner. And it's so much faster to build the levels this way. Yes? I remember it was the other way around. No, I always said that splines would be a good idea. I just didn't know how to implement them. Nobody said that. I think the shrooms are... No. If you start a new game, please make a smaller scope so you can actually release something. But I did already release something. Like, I will release this game for sure as well. I'm not gonna basically set this... Listen, if we don't get to 20 to 30 wish lists a week, after all the updates, after I go to Steam Next Fest, after I start advertising my game, when I know that I have enough in the game, so somewhere later this year, if that doesn't happen, I will finish the game, with as much content so you have at least 2 hours of playtime in the game, so I don't get a bunch of refunds for the game. We'll put out the game and then we will make a new one. I'm not gonna register to Steam Next Fest now, but I will definitely register to a Steam Next Fest, yes. Of course it looks good, I admit that from upon some decisions. Cakes do not a lot though, but this one really felt like a no-brainer. Anyways, yeah, we'll see, right? Listen, I talked about this with my wife. I told her maybe the game won't be gaining us any money. And I was like, I'm still gonna release it. If it doesn't do that, I might have to do a new game and it's all good. Listen, as long as we can survive, it's fine. And so I'm trying not to expect too much, but obviously there are still things we can do, right? And so that is the tile editor, spline editor merge, so we can design the levels better. So that's what we're doing right now. We have the texture atlas on the left already. And I will be able to move the game here on the right side and the texture atlas on the left. And I think what I want to do is take this static atlas position, move it into the tile editor, like maybe here. And then when we have, where's the global input? Input section here. So that needs to be even higher. And then in the input section, when we do the middle mouse, all we do is check if point in rect, basically this function here. Where's this? Very simple. I like this. So basically first we check, is the key down? So we already do that. Then we just check, are we inside the texture box? Then we do this, otherwise we do the game offset. And now we just need the texture box from down here and we should be good. So that texture box is that, which takes everything. Then I need to call this the atlas scale. We draw a box here. Yeah. Where's this here? Well, this is a bunch of local data that we don't need to store somewhere in memory. And now, now I can just move these depending on where my mouse is. So basically I move this thing here.
Peter,
I move this thing here.
Thank you for $5.
It's a bit annoying, but...
Game success, salami.
Yo, my man, thank you very much for $5, Peter. Summoning game success? Yeah, hopefully. But I'm trying to be realistic, okay? When I see my game getting less followers, less wish lists than other games, then you gotta be realistic. Okay, so there's something wrong with the game. Something doesn't work. Where's Aizen? Aizen is here. Somewhere. Which is why is TCAP not uploading his game to Steam? How long does he want to work on the game without feedback? I don't understand. I think he needs to do that. You had 240 wishlists at launch, yes, but you had a type of game that was very good to stream. That's the difference. My game might not be good to stream, bro. That's different.
Am I so out of touch?
You had a rage platformer.
No.
Roda47 just subscribed.
My man, Roda, thank you. Yeah. Listen, man, you do. Ludwig played your game. What are you talking about? Ludwig won't play my game. It's some chill tower defense game. Thank you very much, Rhoda, for subscribing. I appreciate the support, man. Anyways, so let's see. We have the tile editor here to the left. Now we need to add in the selection code where you want to select tiles and then store them in data. Cakes, you are coping. Okay, then I know that Quinn played and enjoyed Bloods, yes. So I'm hoping that Quinn might play my game if smaller streamers play my game and then word of mouth reaches Quinn in the sense of, oh, the game has a skill tree like Path of Exile. the game is like Bloons in terms of placing units. The game has bosses that you can defeat. It's like an RPG game. You can collect items and buff your units like in an MMORPG. Like, I'm hoping that these likeness factors reach Quinn, or like Quinn would be amazing, or other streamers, and hopefully word of mouth might affect it, affect him playing the game. Quinn, has you and your game blocked since your last appearance? He doesn't block anyone like that because he doesn't have the time for this. Soda Poppin and Lyric would play it more likely. I think Soda Poppin might play it too, yeah. But for that, it needs to be really good. So yes, I think Quinn might play it. But again, like we said yesterday and we learned yesterday, even though you think you can make a game work with all of the different features together, that doesn't mean that the end result will be a good game. We have to test it and we need to get feedback. So for example, right now, taking damage in the game, or the damage that heroes receive, feels really bad. That's not a good sign. We need to improve that. Yeah, we're working on releasing the game, bro. Step by step, man. It's not a sprint, man. It's a marathon. You just gotta keep going. Keep going. Don't stop. You know, small incremental steps are good enough. Okay, so we have this already from here. Now, tile editor option, pressing the S key, current layer index, global input control. First, we want to select from the texture atlas. There we go. Okay. Think we can do this. Here's selection box texture atlas. Let's try to do that first. Input section. So that would only be available here. The key is down left mouse and we are inside the texture box. Mouse click position world. Do we have that? Oof. Mouse click position. Shut up, man. I'm trying, bro. Can you make a scroll wheel zoom in and out of the atlas? I will probably do that, yeah, but not for now. Activate GTS cakes? No. I can activate this, bro. Don't tell me what to do, bro. Goodbye. Goodbye, sir. Draw a box. This is probably wrong. Yep, that is wrong. That's using the screen size, not the actual size. So I'm missing something. We need to store the clicked position and then draw a box from the clicked position to the current position. So this would be input mouse position world. That's simple to do. And then the click position is, I need to store that somewhere. So let's do a static here first, because that's the easiest. Static. Back to clicked position is nothing. And then whenever we click the left mouse, we store that. It's gotta be in the tile editor here somewhere too. Right. Maybe it's here. If we click the left mouse. Yes. There it is. Cool. So we click the left mouse, we select coordinates by clicking in the texture.
Athano says, does this make TTS work still? Cakez 7 what?
No, it doesn't. Stop using that thing, okay? That's not working at all. Please stop doing it, okay? Please. That is a feature that is not supposed to happen. No, it doesn't. Okay? I didn't have time to fix it yet, man. Stop. It's some code in the bot. Please, I don't want money. No, it's only 30 bits, man. It's not enough. You can't even configure it, probably. It's one variable config. Bro. Input. Mouse position world.
Is it auto code? Well, it's starting to get cold because I barely have anything left.
Just change true to false. Hey, man. I'm trying, okay? Stop. Texture position, get grid indices.
Real Supercoo says not enough. Real Limit, take this, nerd.
Stop.
R9.
Thank God.
3 lands. Cakez 7 clown.
The GTS API is old? No, ABF doesn't have R9. It's just not implemented. Get grid indices. Texture size. What is texture size? Is that the scale? Okay. So over here. Texture size is, I think, Atlas size. Yes. Good stuff. Mm-hmm. It has downpipes? I don't know. You need to ask Abbott.
Am I so out of touch? No.
Capt Monk _ just subscribed. Hello, have you been sucking up some vitamin D today?
Yeah, I have.
It's really nice outside.
Hey, my man, thank you very much for subscribing and thanks very much for the message. Yes, I was outside for, I think, 20 minutes before the stream. It was really good, man. I felt so good walking in the sun. I can recommend. Thanks for asking, bro. Yes, pin that message. What? Pin this message? I don't know how to pin that message. Someone else pin the message, bro. I don't know how to pin messages. A whole 20 minutes? Yeah, without sunscreen. Yeah, man, what do you want me to do? I can be outside for an hour, but then when I come back, people are like, hey, Cakez, where's streaming? Where's the clown? Where's Cakez? Hey, I've been waiting. This guy is never on time. He's always somewhere else, but he's not here. He doesn't even care about us anymore. He's just not streaming. Let's go somewhere else. That's what happens. So I couldn't go for longer, bro. That's just the way it is. Okay, we get a start in this series. And then we also
says Cakez said not to write anything here because it triggers TTS, so I won't do that. Because that would be rude of me to do that. Wait a Bev just said.
Oh my god, please. You guys are gonna forget about it tomorrow. It's fine. Stop. Stop!
Works. Cakez 7 stare.
I'm gonna have to remove this
Rico
tonight.
Says.
Stop!
Your player
I
count
don't
is
want to
worse
turn
than
off
any
the
day game.
bot. Oh my god.
Maybe
I'm
it's
gonna have to
time to
increase the
get
cost of this. Can you even do that? Stop, guys. I will increase the cost.
Cakez 7 what?
Stop spamming. God, fucking hell.
Godot _ enjoyer _ 420 says
Oh, yeah,
Cakez clown
look at
Papega
this,
Cakez
guys.
clown Papega Cakez 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 clown Papega batchest.
This is still so fun, bro. I'm getting addicted again. No, go away, bro. Go outside. Hey, don't ruin your stuff, bro. Go away. Hey, go. You gotta. Hey, it will break you, man. Go outside. Trust me. Box. Okay, so now we have that. We need to select coordinates clicked inside the texture box before, and then we get them out. Awesome. Selection box, and then atlas. Click. Yay! Cool. I'm happy. We're getting somewhere, guys. Nostalgia stream. No. Stop, guys, please. Texture position. No, wait. It's Atlas position. Atlas position.
20 Rico says.
Get grid indices position and then texture scale. Ooh, this is using the tile editor. That's bad. Atlas scale. It's called Atlas scale. Stop. Start indices though. Ah, I see. So end indices. Oh my god!
Samandru.
I can't even do anything. Hey guys, don't you want to
Godot
see
_
good
enjoyer
coding here?
_ 420 says hi Cakez. Long-term lurker here. I am glad you have decreased the price for TTS. Makes even poor viewers like me be able to send a message. Poggies.
Shut up. Hey, you guys, listen. Tomorrow this is gone. I'm not gonna listen to this every single day from now on. Absolutely not. It's gonna be at minimum 50 bits. Minimum. No, I hate it. I'm tired of this. I don't want this. Okay? There we go. Okay, so now... increasing the price to reduce demand. True businessman, yeah. Oh my god, is that annoying. I'm gonna start...
Transgender pride.
Oh my god, okay. Stop.
Sturdy Post says Cakez you're such a wholesome streamer. Up sniff. Down sniff Cakez 7 spin.
Good stuff. Good stuff. Thank god. Thank god. No sniffing here. Okay, so now we have the reduce the bits so that many people use it and you can make more money, Cakes. No, I don't want that. I want to give you guys a good stream and be able to talk about what I'm doing. I don't want you guys to spam TTS all the time so I can barely fit a word in. I would like to narrate what I'm doing so people that are watching this can actually understand what's happening. I don't want a constant noise. I don't want Forsen stream. If you want that, you can go to Forsen. That's fine, bro. I don't want that, okay? Especially when I'm doing a video or something, I'm just talking about something, and then people will be...
Godot _
yeah, like
enjoyer
this.
_ 420
They interrupt me all the time. Oh my god. And also, it's really stressful to listen to this every day. So no. Oh my god. Shut up! So let's see. We have
Samandra.
this fucking this is pissing me off.
Oh my god, fucking hit this guy! Are you fucking kidding me?
Okay, we just did this. We did this.
The fucking wall is triggering the fuck out of me!
Stop. Okay, so we have selected
Fuck
this.
you!
Thanks, just turn on TTS for like an hour for on some streams. Obviously, a lot of us enjoy it.
God, that triggered
And
me
it's some
so
extra
much.
dollars in your pocket. Oh, what do you mean?
Sorry.
When I turn on
God,
TTS, I
hate
don't
that
earn any
so
money
much.
because it's
This
free.
is so
What do you mean by that? Happy random hour? No, I mean with the low, with how the bid thing is now. Leave it paid. Listen, it has been this. It has been. What is it called? Oh my god. It has been this much for the longest time. But people haven't been using it. So I just don't think. Like people. Yeah. I swear to god, Twitch people are retarded. Why the hell is OpenGL not working for me? Why? I don't know. You have to check. Like, what error do you get? Good eye on YouTube. I can't even think anymore. Yeah, it's so annoying, bro. You're right. It is. There's like no positives. Only for the trolls.
Master,
It's like a Quinn stream,
the
man.
calculations are in hand.
Okay, now we have the selection
powers of your
done. We have
brain are
stored this.
overwhelming.
I want to draw the selection.
Master, the calculations are in hand. The powers of your brain are overwhelming.
20 Rico says.
Draw
I'm pissed.
background.
I'm fucking pissed. I'm fucking pissed.
Text out left, like and read that. Selection box. Oh my god.
I'm
Stop.
pissed. I'm fucking pissed. I'm fucking
Top
pissed.
panel.
That I don't get a fucking
I need to stop
break.
giving it
Matches.
attention. I'm actually feeding the trolls. I'm stupid. Draw last selection. There we go.
Master, the calculations are in hand.
Okay, so draw last selection is the next
The
thing.
powers of your brain are overwhelming.
In here.
Master, the calculations are in hand.
Okay, so how do we do this?
The powers of your brain
We
are
need to figure out where
overwhelming.
the game is and the size of the
Master,
game. The box for the
the
game.
calculations are in hand. The powers of your brain are overwhelming.
Yeah, I need to go to the bathroom.
Master,
Yeah, I need to.
the calculations are in hand. The powers of your brain are overwhelming.
Ouch.
Hey, I'm not dead! What happened? I thought I died!
Sturdy Post says we in boys. Cakez 7 sure.
I just got a dragon! God damn it!
The door is open. I should not be so loud.
That's nothing else but noise. Not even fun or entertaining. It's just noise, bro. Hey.
Godot _ enjoyer _ 420 says 77777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777.
You just wasted your money. I'm not listening to this. Oh, cool. Absolutely not. Hey! What is this with this game, man? Fuck you. I don't care. Hey! No! Please stop! Oh, come on!
Draw box,
man.
game offset floor.
This is so fucking dumb. I should probably call this something else, shouldn't I? Game offset. Is that the only place where I use that? Should probably call this game offset floor. And then game offset. So vector 2. Shouldn't I just... where do I change that? Oh wow, it's at the top here. Don't need that anymore, do I? Don't need that anymore. Put that here. Put this where it belongs, at the top. Then where's the game offset floor? So right below here. We'll put that. I think I'm just gonna, like, this. I see the way it is. So basically I move the game offset first and then...
Godot _ enjoyer _ 420 says Cakez refund my 30 CT bro.
No. We use game offset floor. Fine. I'm not refunding anything. Oh my god. You guys don't even understand what I'm doing. You can't listen. And you're not part of the experience of coding a tile editor together with a spline editor. I'm done. Goodbye. See you tomorrow, Cakes. Yeah, goodbye, man. You understand everything? Yeah, sure. God, I'm gonna increase the prices after today. Yeah, be happy. This is the last time you guys will have any fun, okay? After this, only I have fun. No, I don't care. Nope. Game offset floor. Yeah, we use that. We move the game offset there. It's fine. I think it looks interesting. Okay.
20 Rico says this has never been a coding stream.
Game offset floor. Then over here, point and rect. Grid system. No. No. No, guys. I'll turn the feature off. I don't care. Listen, it's not about the money. Listen, I don't care about the Bitcoin. I have earned like $2 for mental... what do you say that? Abuse. I don't give a shit, man. You can get your money back. I don't care. What is the size for the game? World size. Turn off the bot, it's annoying. Yeah, it is annoying, I know. I'm not stupid. I've gone through this for 2 years. I know exactly what it is. There we go. So if we are inside this... get grid indices. Background scale. Think. That's just 1. Cake, see if you find $2 somewhere for free.
20 Rico says.
Ho ho ho!
Don't care, man. Don't care, bro. Start position. I think BG scale is 1. Okay, what do we have here? Did you see Primogen is making his own TD? Yeah, he is. I'll check it out later. And why does this guy keep making tower defense games, okay? I feel personally attacked. Bro, do something else, okay? Don't make a better tower defense game. Make me feel bad, bro. Huh? What are you doing? Copied texture coordinates. Transform. Looks
Cool
like
cat.
we're good. Wait, we already done? Is this already working? Can we now select textures? Because it's the easiest style of game to make, yeah? Oh, wow. It is, but not in the correct position. Look at this. What if I select this? It's definitely not selecting it correctly. But hey. Hey. Close. Not bad. We're getting there. See this, guys? Here's the tile editor. We can't paste it. Interesting. It's hard to make a worse TD game. Ah, okay. What you're trying to say is that I make a terrible TD game? Or am I just projecting? Maybe I'm projecting. I'm sorry. I might be projecting. Okay, so picking the things is wrong. Atlas position, Atlas size, Atlas scale, get grid coordinates. Start indices. Is this broken here? Let's see if I... Oh, I see. Wait. Prime's going to be vibe coding his way to a tower defense game. And that's awesome. That's really cool. It's a really good content idea, by the way. It definitely is. Okay, let's see. What am I getting here? Clicked position. Now we have the position for the Atlas. We have the mouse position. What are we getting? $10 and $12? How? Atlas size is also wrong. Get grid indices. Scale. Oh, I see. Grid size. Wait, the grid size. I know what vibe coding is. You're asking AI to code for you and then you just paste in a bunch of AI code. Isn't that correct? And then you hope it works. You tell the AI the error messages and then AI will basically do all of the coding for you. We should try that, yes. It's a really good content idea. If I wasn't so busy making this game, I would do that too. No, you don't even copy paste? Oh, I see. So the AI just codes in the editor for you. I see. That's even faster then, so you don't have to copy paste. Don't you have any pride as a developer, Cakes? Shame. That's not about pride, it's about having fun. Don't you want to have any fun? What are you working on? I'm working on a tile editor merged together with a spline editor for my tower defense game. You just need to click accept changes. I see.
Godot
cool.
underscore enjoyer underscore 420
Tile
says.
size. Grid position.
Hey Cakez, are you still not done with your TD? I heard Primegan finished his in a week. Why are you so slow?
What now?
You're too slow.
Stop.
Okay, let's try this again. I want to click on 0, 0 here. Where are we getting here? Let's get some data. Grid position. Grid position. Plus a grid size. Tile size. Should be 8. Good. And then we clamp in the position to the grid size. Position. Which is 80 and 100. Interesting. How's it clamping that? Why is it all of a sudden turning Y into 100? Position minus equals grid position. What happened? Huh? Work now, yeah. Hey, shouldn't this be... Wait, now I'm confused. Input mouse... Oh, it's mouse position! There it is. I had a problem here. Okay, that's why it didn't work. Haha! It's gonna have a deck building spin. Seems kinda lame, to be honest. I mean, you have to see it in the end result. It's not a bad idea. You'll have to see. Maybe it's not your cup of tea, but maybe his. Oh, I think we're getting it. We're getting it now, guys. Hey, we already have the first step. Look at this. We have the tree. Awesome. We're making progress. Cakez, I heard endless mode was great success. It's not. You're wrong. And I know that you know that. Okay, wait. So for some reason, it still selects something, even though I click here. It's selecting stuff from the Atlas, even though I'm not selecting in the box, which means... because I'm not actually taking a look at the clicked position. Here. That is another bug. Cool. We have the click position. Awesome, man! I'm very happy. We're getting somewhere. Let's click and select this. It's still selecting stuff here. Why? Did it maybe not build? Also, key released this frame. Just released. I want to turn this into action primary. There you go. God, I like this. Awesome. Apparently the Command & Conquer source code was released. Maybe a good video idea. Yeah, I want to do that too. I have it on my list of things to do. Right now, I feel like I'm at a breaking point for my game where I'm so close to make good progress. And I'm currently focusing all my efforts into that. It should not do more start indices. Click position, it shouldn't do that. So it goes here. Oh, I see. clicked inside the texture before. So basically when we do the action primary. I mean, we could potentially click up here, but that doesn't work. Okay, point and rect is in the texture box. Let's see. Clicked position is unequal to vector to 0. There you go. Now we can't select the very top, but that should be fine. Well. Yes. Okay. Cakez is spamming the chat. He should be banned. True. Ban Cakez. Let's select something from the box here. It's still selecting something. I'm gonna lose my mind. I'm gonna lose my mind. Why? Huh? Idea. Click position. I think the map is a bit messy for the left side. Too many things going on. No, this is looking okay. This is what the map actually looks like. It looks clean enough. The only reason why that looks so weird right now is because I'm building a new tile editor. Finally, so there it is. And obviously it also draws me a selection box. Nice. That's also not something I want to do. Actually, but okay. We'll figure that one out as well. What is the other problem here? Point and rect. If the button is down and we have a clicked position. You know what? We just do this. If we have... No, wait. No. We need to have the click position in here. We need to have clicked inside the texture box. And released inside the texture box. So basically we need to still be here in the box. If we are not doing that, then we draw the selection box if the button is down. Oh my god. Okay, wait. Are you just going to have all the assets in the editor? Yes, the atlas will be... Redefinition? Definition of function? Oh no. Ah, okay. Ooh. Okay, almost broke my entire game. Can, like, the error stop, please? Can the error stop? Hello? No! This stupid TTS debacle, man. There you go. Are you going to have palette of tiles, like a Minecraft hotbar or something? Maybe. It's a nice idea for sure. I'm new here. What library you use? Okay, I see Vulkan, OpenGL. I have used Vulkan, then OpenGL, and now I'm using DirectX. Okay, now we need to paste this blue rectangle based on where the game is. So drawing the last selection. If the mouse is inside this, which it is, if the mouse is inside this rectangle, we can draw the selection. There it is. That's good. And then we should be able to input mouse position world. Get grid indices. I think the scale for the background is... Which indices are we getting here? 3 by 3. What are we getting here? BG indices. 0. So it's drawing it correctly. Wait. Start position is the indices times the background scale times the tile size. Aha. Plus the game offset floor. There it is, guys. That's why I didn't draw this properly. Awesome. Want the snowman melt next to the fire? What a stupid dev. Oh, guys! We can now properly... You see this? Hey! That's already a big one. Now we can draw the last selection in the correct position. Like this. Okay, what is this guy trying to do? I'm trying to merge the tile editor into the level editor. So at the same time I can edit tiles. I turn it off, I don't edit tiles. I turn it on, I can edit tiles. Allowing me to build the level while in one place, not in two places. That will allow me to be able to build better looking levels. So yeah. That's what we are doing, and we are currently getting really close to be able to paste tiles in a layer. I need to be able to change the layer now. So let's see. Save background, update tile editor, top panel. There we go. In the top panel, I want to be able to... Let's just copy the entire top panel into the game here. Tile editor. Shrink the expander right panel, it's too big. Yeah, I will. Basically, what we will do, right pane, is if we have this option. Const float. X offset is question mark.
Am I so out of touch?
Let's do 200.
No.
Otherwise,
Chuck'em
zero.
just subscribed. Yo.
There we go. Let's see. Huh? Errors? Why? Hey, Chuck'em, thank you so much for subscribing, bro. Yo, my man.
Ola chat developers.
Oh, I see font size. That's from here. Tile editor. Then the next is the button size. The next one is return false. SM assert, return false. Oh, I see. So these are the returns because of the functions. There we go. Now we can build. Is your entire game in one big file? Oh, wow. That is huge. God damn, bro. Can I select this? At least I can click on this. So that's nice. Damn. Okay, well, yeah, it is. I don't know like how to build it differently, to be honest. It's just all in one file, man. Now the cool thing is, watch this, guys. Oh. I see. Never mind. Then. Give me a sec. Okay, wait. How do I do that? Box size. That's a big box, man. Box position. Goodness, I need to somehow clean up this UI. In a way. Yeah. We need to somehow clean this UI in a way so that it makes more sense. Let's make the box size much smaller. I mean, 28 could be fine. Let's do 24 and then 7. Okay, and then for each layer, button visible box size +2. Okay. Then layer draw quad. Box position color green. That's the chosen one. Visibility. Sprite. I think I'm just gonna draw this normally without the position. Here you go. If it's visible or not, we toggle the visibility here. Basically, yeah. I mean, we could, it's fine. Visibility and then the clear layer 1. I can actually make that smaller. That is as small as it gets. So that will be an issue. And then we do I position.y minus equals box position. Don't know why that would be eye position, but that is a -9 or something. Starts from the bottom and goes up. Oh wow, that looks a little better. Now the trash cans are broken. We need a different trash can for this stuff, but this is now the UI, and then drawing these boxes, I would like to have a line thickness of 1. Because that's a bit better. How are you personally going to gauge the success of the game? Like, what metric would you see it to hit? Money, total time played, downloads, a combination? A success for the game would be money for sure. Another success for the game would be playtime, if people play it for a long time. For example, another metric that you can look at before you even release your game is when you have a game on Steam, they gather statistics for your demo version if you have one out, for example. And so you can go and look at your demo on Steam in the dashboard, look at view sales and activation reports, the financial access. You click on this and then it shows you how many people have played your game over the lifetime of your demo and how long median they have played. So the median playtime is the important one. You can click on that and then it gives you a detailed breakdown of how long each and every person have played your game. And you can see that for me, many people have quit in the very beginning. That is normal, by the way, when you have a lot of people quitting in the beginning. And then it slowly fades out over time. And then there's another bump at the end right here. So I have a lot of people quitting in the beginning. And a bunch of them play for longer than 2 hours. 200 minutes even, so that's longer than 3 hours. And so you can use this to gauge interest when people play your game, how long they play, and where they quit. That is a good metric to look at. The higher this number here, the more fun and engaging is your game. Another good metric is looking at your game itself, the Steam page that you have set up, and then the wish lists. How many wish lists do you get per week? So for example, you click on your game. You click on your game here, it opens up the page for your game, and then you click on view sales and activation reports for your game. You click on this, and there you can see how many wish lists you have in total. And you can click on the view detailed wish list breakdown. That tells you over a span of, let's say, a week period, how many have you gotten and how many have you lost. A good indicator for a successful game is this number per week. If that is higher than 30, that's a good indication of the game being on the right track. If that is less than 30, you might want to look at your Steam page again and update that accordingly, or maybe change the visuals of your game. Maybe something is not appealing. It's difficult to say why sometimes the wish lists are slow. Not slow. Why sometimes the wish lists are low. But the higher this number, without you doing a lot of advertising, the better. Basically, the higher this number without any additional advertising on your part, the better, because the natural traction from Steam, which Steam is gonna promote your game over time, the better. These are two metrics that you can look at when you have a game on Steam, but you can also put your game on itch.io and then look at the download counter of itch.io or the metrics, the views. Like for example, you can have your game on itch.io and then look at your dashboard. Remind me later. You can see a detailed breakdown of your game on itch. For example, let's use the Cakez TD demo. You can click on the analytics. It shows you how many views a day you are getting on the demo and how many people are downloading your game. That can also be a big indication for how successful your game is going to be. And then you can ask on this page, if you don't want to spend money, you can ask for feedback. Well, please give me feedback on my game. I don't know what I'm doing wrong. If you want to make the game better, please let me know. You can ask feedback here. You can tell them what you changed. You can make posts. Basically, that's how you can gauge interest. And you should bring out a version as quickly as possible so that you can gain as much feedback as possible early on. The more time you waste not doing that, the more unsure you're going to be of whether your game will be successful or not. You need feedback as early as possible. And usually you can get this for free as an indie developer. That's the cool thing. You don't need to hide behind something and then all of a sudden come out with a game after 5 years of developing it and then be sad that no one buys it. Look at your game objectively and do that as early as possible. That's what I learned over the last 3 years. Is the best thing to do. Better number equals better numbers. No, it's not about better numbers. It's about different places to look for those numbers. What these numbers mean and how to interpret them and how to find them. I don't know about you, but when I first developed my game and uploaded a demo on Steam, I wasn't aware of the median time played of my demo. I wasn't aware of that. I learned that about a year later. That was the first time I heard about this. And I heard about this by chance. You were aware, but not everyone is aware of this. Who am I? You know, and so that's why I say this. That's why I pinpoint this exact location where you can find this. Because it's really important. If you don't look at this, you will be surprised when you release your game that all of a sudden, oh, it doesn't work. My game sucks. Skill issue? No, it's not a skill issue. It is an information issue. People don't know. That's not to say that they are stupid. It just means they didn't know it. The characters look off? Which characters? You mean the oranges? What do you mean? Okay, guys, so we have this now. It should toggle the visibility, though. Should be able to toggle the visibility of this. Ah, because now it doesn't change. Tile editor, current layer. So the background here, right? So that would not be the background, but the game background. We need to get that now. The character on the bottom right on the stream looks off. Okay, what's the bookmark called for Welcome to Colony, Cakes? You're making me go on a tangent again. This one here, Welcome to Colony. That is someone that inspired me to make games. This guy is someone who made Gothic 1, Welcome to the Colony, and Unreal Engine in 2 weeks. And this is what it looked like. It was the time, around the time when the first preview of Gothic 1 Remake came out, and it looked like absolute hot garbage. And I was so sad and mad that I spent entire nights with my brother on Discord arguing about why the game is bad and telling him that he's an idiot for telling me that, oh, this is just how games are made now. And I'm like, no, you shouldn't accept that this is how games are made now. If the original game was rough and dark and the new game is bright and happy, then that's wrong. That's not a recreation of the original game, and you should call that out, because that's wrong. That's not what the Gothic fans want, and that's also not how you got the new players into the game, telling them the original story of Gothic. This is not Happy Wheels. This is not a happy land, Wonderland. This is a rough time, a prison with men being in the prison and murderers. So this has got to be a dark world. It's like playing Metro Underworld in the metro system, in the whatever that's called, the train system, and it's all lit up and happy. And you see, I don't know, Schnappi, das kleine Krokodil, running around singing songs instead of bandits trying to kill you left and right, and then ghosts encounters and the hazardous world on the overworld. It's like completely missing the mark of the game. Make a new game then. And he just didn't want to accept that. He wanted to tell me that this is how games are made now. And I'm like, no, it's not. And the game's gonna fail if they do it like that. And so that's the reason why I'm making games, because they're pissed me off. Can we put Schnappi background music for a bit? So yeah, anyways, this is a random person that made this game, Welcome to the Colony, to shit on the developers who originally made the preview of the game and got terrible feedback, me included. And so then I just asked him how he did it. I asked him a bit, he answered me, and that was the birth of a new game developer right here. That's when I started to look into Unity. That right there, 4 years ago, Unity, that's when I started. So the people that are saying 6 years, you're wrong. It's 4 years. And I started with Unity, failed, and then I started with Unreal Engine, failed, and then I went over to C++ in May of that year. Okay, sir? So we are approaching 5 years. In May, we are 5 years. C++. It's 8, you're wrong. Okay, can we, like, oh, you got that straight now? You got that done? And the funny thing is, this guy placed random ores in different locations, and you're supposed to find them, and that was more fun to do than to play the entire Gothic 1 remake demo. Now, I have to say it though. Gothic 1 remake, they have improved the game a lot. A lot. It's much, much better now. This is what it looks now. Much darker, much better than the original dog pile of whatever that Happy Land and brightness is. I don't know why the picture doesn't load, but it was so bright and terrible. It wasn't a game, man. It was just some Unreal Engine slop here. This stuff right here. Way too nice. So stupid. But they changed it. They changed it. They made it much rougher, much darker. You know, looks good now, have to say. And we're gonna play the demo version soon. It's out for the public on Steam. Let's see, Gothic 1 Remake, Steam. You can play it now. The prologue, we will play it. Yes, it is available. Soon. And soon it will be out, but we will play the demo, Nyra's prologue, soon. When I have a little bit more time. I want to enjoy this. I do not want to have to rush this. 0 players? Yeah, but that's not, you're not looking at the prologue. You're looking at the main game. If you're looking at my main game, that's also 0 players. If you do demo, put here, and then SteamDB, it's probably more. Yeah, 36, right? That's what it looks like. So your demo is 02? Yeah, my demo is 02 and I'm developing it. What you talking about? Now, we have just wasted a bunch of time, have we? But hopefully now that, you know, now you know, and also now you know about whatever that's called. I don't know, even know, like, oh yeah, the statistics for the game, Nathan on YouTube. Now you know. Now you can use the stats to hopefully make a better game, bro. Anyways, so now I should be able to change the background of this. Opinions of people who never played the game. You said Assassin's Creed Shadow was bad. I tried it and it's sick as fuck. I don't know what toxic YouTube creators are blowing smoke up your ass, but how can I put this in words? They are wrong. Number one, I don't like when a company goes and says that they are trying to create an active reincarnation or whatever, reenaction of history, then they put a character in that they think that should be in the history, which wasn't actually in the history. So they are basically telling you what to think and telling you how it was without validating it properly first. Then they rely on books written by a white guy who doesn't know anything about the history properly. And so I just do not want to support that. And the game can be fun, but I just don't like to being told what to do, and I don't like political messaging like that. I want the game to be number one. And then I was reading through some of the Assassin's Creed reviews. Apparently, some people can't connect because you have to connect to their servers. They don't, it's just fiction. No, they said that they are trying to recreate a realistic inaction of history. And then they're using Chinese architecture in a Japanese game. So I just don't agree with this, sorry. Now, you can disagree. Okay, I'm not getting into the discussion right now because I don't have time to dig it up, but I plan on digging it up if I have time. So I just don't agree, man. Listen, this is not my type of game. That's just the way it is. The original Assassin's Creed, yes. The new Assassin's Creed, no. It's just, I have never been interested in these types of games ever. Not a single time. Every time I saw a AAA game like that, it just wasn't for me. It will be a grind fest, extending the game artificially with stuff to do so that you have 100+ hours minimum in the game. It's boring as hell. I want a compact experience like Dark Souls 1 or Gothic 1. I don't want a slob where they just try to hit numbers rather than make a good game. Sure, there will be gut stuff in the game. You will be able to do some awesome physics interactions. You will be able to turn off lights, sneak around, have all of this good stuff going for you. Listen, man, if you enjoy this, that's more power to you, bro. Hey, I'm not gonna tell you what to think, but you should also go and not tell me what to think, because I think that's lazy, boring, and it could be so much better if they just cared enough. And then they try to hit checkboxes with political people by adding in a bunch of stuff that doesn't need to be in the game. And they are changing history in a way where it's not accurate. And I just don't like this. That's just the way it is. Okay, I don't like that. That's my honest opinion. And shut up, the best music is playing. You shut the fuck up. Don't tell me what to do, bro. I'm gonna ban you. Anyways, let's just continue here, okay? If you're having a blast, I'm not taking away from your blast, okay? Just do it, man. Listen, if you like it, hey, more power to you. There's a lot of reviews that really like the game. I was not excited about it before last week, lol, but I'm in love with the characters, to be honest. Very well done. Listen, man, if you like it, that's awesome. I just don't like having these weird characters in my game. That's all. I don't like it. I feel out of place completely. I don't want to talk about this weird stuff. And I just don't want it in my game. And on top of that, I don't like the blatant bending of history and architecture. Sorry, it just sucks, man. I think it's disrespectful, and I think Japanese is one of the coolest cultures out there. That's just the way it is. There's a trend. Yeah, it can be a trend, but listen, man, I have always been like this. For me, these types of games have never been... I have never really looked out for these games. I've never really cared about this type of stuff. I was always a non-AAA enjoyer. Always. That's just the way it is. Nothing DEI about it, what the fuck? The fact that you have a black samurai pisses me off. I want to play a Japanese samurai. Give me the choice. I can't? Okay. That's the way it is. I really liked The Last Samurai as a movie. I really liked it. I wanted to play a samurai like that. I can't. Honest opinion. You can have a different opinion. That's fine. But that's my opinion. I don't want to play a super hot chick. I want to play a manly samurai. I want to play this guy right here. The brick. Is he called the brick? I want to play that guy. That's who I want to play, man. Can you see it? You see this guy? This guy right here. I want to play that guy. That's not who I get to play, so... I can't choose? Okay, fine. I'm just not gonna play. Who cares? Listen, man, I can make my decision with my wallet. I don't have to shit on the game. I'm just not gonna buy it and not play it. That's all. The game can be fun. The mechanics can be fun, yes. But I know that there's artificial gameplay mechanics that make you play longer just so they can hit a checkbox for gameplay time. I don't like that. I think that's lazy game design. And as a game developer myself, I think that's just terrible to do. Same in your game. Play a different game, but don't call the game bad. People can call my game bad all they want, I don't care. I think it's good when they call my game bad. The best feedback I've gotten was from... Who was it? Who was it? Let's see, fun. Or boring? Game's not fun. The best feedback I've gotten was from these guys. Who is it? Paradox and Eyesore. They just said the game's not fun. Bro, I want this. What do you mean? Of course. So anyways, guys, let's continue here, okay? You can disagree. It's totally fine. I don't mind, guys. You can have a different opinion than me. You don't need to... We do not need to share the same opinion. That's totally okay, man. Okay, so let's see here. Game background. Did you just leak them? It's public, bro. It's public on this... on the game feedback Tangy TD. That's public. I can't leak something that's public. Muha, thank you very much for following, man. Which other games over €1 do you plan to buy, Cakes? I want to play Core Defense. It was €1, but I missed it for a couple of days, unfortunately. Cakes' walk right now defending Japanese culture and history? No, I just think it's hypocritical, and I just don't want to support that, that's all. Listen, man, I've never been a big supporter of AAA, and when I see stuff like the day before, the moment I saw that, I was like, okay, scam. It wasn't even out there, and I was like, okay, so they show this little bit of gameplay, and that's not gonna be a good game. And it wasn't a good game, see? Like, I just... The way I go through games is I expect nothing, and once people say it's a really good game, I play it. That's just the way, it's always been like that. Every single AAA game, I've always said to myself, oh, it's not worth playing. Until I got proven different or wrong by people playing the game. He's afraid people will see this game and think it's real history. Yeah, but when they say it's real history and then they make stuff up and change architecture, I feel like that's kind of a dick move. For me, this feels like narcissism. You deciding what others should see and how it is. I don't like that at all. I think that's disgusting. That's my honest opinion. Anyways, let's move on. Whatever. So we need the game background. Reference background is game state. Game backgrounds. I think that one is the important one. I don't know why people are defending the bad choices so hard. I don't know either. Huge letters in the beginning of the game. This is a work of fiction. I mean, I don't have the time to look up where they said that. It might be that someone just said it and people just kept repeating it, okay? I remember reading it somewhere, but listen, I can be wrong here. I'm open to being wrong, that's fine. If I'm wrong, I'll be the first one to say that I'm wrong. Background, right? Wait, didn't I call background? Ah, it's called background. Yeah, let's call it background. Yeah, dude, that's how social media works now these days. Full of lies and AI. Listen, man, it can be. I do not have the time to validate this right now. Okay, so... And I won't trust you either. Because they could have just... They could have seen the backlash. They could have said, this is an accurate... How do you say that? How do you say that? Inauguration? Inauguration of history. History. German. Is that what you call that? Inauguration. Why do these web pages always have to be white? Eröffnung? No. What is it called, guys? few. You literally got to Google Translate? Yeah, but I don't know the German word. Inaction? Appropriation? Nachbildung? Replica. No, not a replica. Reproduction, copy. What do you want to say? Nachbildung der Taten. Weiß ich nicht. People used inauguration or something. I don't know what that word is. Oops. It's only available on Windows, this one? The game? Right now it is, but you can play it... Inaccurate? 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 No, inaccurate is just inaccurate. Not accurate, no. No, not negation of accurate. It's like... I don't know the word, guys. I'm not natively English. I don't know what these people are using, man. I thought it was inauguration. Recreation? I guess recreation. I'll figure it out, okay? Okay, why is it not toggling this now? Because it's asking the tile editor, isn't it? So... do button. Cultural appropriation? No. Basically like this, Superku. Wenn du ein historisches Werk hast, das nachzubauen, treu den Ereignissen damals, in Englisch halt. Reenactment. Reenactment? In English halt, yes, yes. Historical reenactment. I think it's called reenactment then, yes. Yes, so my point was, they might have said that in the beginning. It's going to be a historical reenactment. Then they faced all of the backlash. Then they changed it to a work of fiction. I don't know. Listen, I've not been too deep into this. I've been on the sidelines for this. I just don't agree with this type of stuff. I just find it offensive, and that's my own opinion. You can disagree, I don't care. That's just what I think. Okay, so I can't change the layer though. So then why can I not change the visibility of these? Clear layer, visibility. Ah, because it's using the tile layer. Shouldn't I just do... For every layer, we get the tile layer. Tile layer is background dot tile layers on layer index. So current layer index, and then if tile layer. Here we do the button. We can say tile layer. Tile layer that is visible is not tile layer. English but German. It's like a movie saying it's in reenactment, but they still change it. Yes. It's like, it's the same thing when you watch the Witcher series where they try to go by the books, but they change it. And then you get slop. I just don't like it. It could be so much better, in my opinion. But then again, like, that just means that it's not for me. And it's just for some other people that don't really care about this stuff. I do, though. You know, that's the beauty of games. Not everyone has to like everything, right? Tile layer dot is visible. If it's visible, we use the eye. Oops. If it's not visible, we use the eye that is closed. So for example, not everyone is gonna like my game, but I do. At least when I'm done, hopefully I do like my game. Hopefully I will like my game. And then we just toggle this, and then we can get rid of this stuff here. Then we just have this one beautiful line. Now we should be able to toggle the visibility, please. Yes, look at this. We can already toggle the visibility of this layer, of the layers. Look at this. Oh, that's some good stuff, man. Hell yeah, we're getting somewhere. That is nice. When you're done with your game, no one will like it. No, I already have people that like the game, just not enough. I didn't know your game is a Photoshop clone, Cakes. You do realize that tile layers is a basic feature of almost every game that has to do with tiles, right? But I think you're rage baiting. Ultimately, art is about impression. If you get bad impression, you won't get immersed. Yes. Agreed. How the hell is Assassin's Creed franchise become a reenactment? This shit has been Apple Eden type of shit, clearly a marketing lie. I don't know. To me, when I see this, the first game. No, the first game. What is the first game called, guys? It's obviously it's also obviously the Ezio, brother. Which one was the first game? Ezio second. What's the first game called? Assassin's Creed 1. Altair. For me, this just looks better. Feels more... This just feels better in my opinion. Just looking at it. Because the reason why is because these guys all wear like long sleeved clothes. And then this guy too, he has a hoodie too. And it just feels like more... I don't know. It feels more in place, if that makes sense. By looking at the pictures. Stuff like that. Kinda makes sense to me. If you're asking me. But then again, I need to play the game to know for sure, right? I always liked the character because he was hoodied. He's like trying to conceal himself. And everything I saw about the game screamed like assassin to me. And a big reason why I don't like the current Assassin's Creed is because like I have a character that goes around just bulldogging himself through the game. And I don't know, there's no appeal for me. It just feels boring. Well, yes, you have the other character that's stealthy. I don't know. That's a big reason too, but again, listen. It is how it is, right? I'm not gonna play it. Also costs way too much money. How much is it? How much is it on Steam? We can play it on Steam. Where is it though? Ah, here. It is how much? It's not 15 euros. Yeah, 70 euros, bro. That's like, oh god. Nah, thanks, bro. Like, how's it look even? Player count. Yeah, it's a bit more now. Okay. Yeah. We'll see. You know, it seems people like it. 82% is not bad. You dress how you want. Anyways, let's move this. Let's not move. 20? 20? Oops. Whoopsie. And then we will do 300. 400. Then. Look at Atomfall, Cakes. Oh, wait. It's the bottom, right, isn't it? GTA 6 will probably weigh 100 euros. You should take over your feathers. You should take over your father's firm, Cakes. And stream as a hobby doing YouTube stuff. Pack it up. Okay, goodbye. There we go. Anyways, guys, my brothers. Today was a day. I'm not done yet. There's a lot more stuff that I need to do. Definitely not going to do that on stream. It's just some boring coding. When I come back on Monday, you will have an insane level editor to gaze upon. I need to eat. Off-stream coding. Yeah, I will do some off-stream coding. I do need to not stream too much now. I've been streaming for like more than 5 hours every day, and I still have a lot of work to do, and customers are waiting as well, so I have to cut it short a bit. We didn't get to this entire thing today. We're making good progress, however, and we got the DirectX error fixed today, and the playtest, which is awesome. Stream is good, lol. Every time I come to Cake stream, he nukes someone. Yeah, because they always talk some bull, right? How do we backseat and insult them? You can do that in Jackie Code stream. I'm gonna send you over to her. No stream tomorrow. Stream on Monday. Again. I need the weekend off. Tomorrow is our wedding day. Wir holen das nach in English. Yeah. Anyways, hope you enjoyed today's stream. Hope you had fun. Yeah. We made some good progress. That's the important part. And I'll see you all on Monday, right? Have a great weekend. Enjoy yourselves. See you on Monday, my brothers. Peace. Bye-bye. On YouTube as well. See you guys.